I see. Wow. Reina. Hey. Wow.
Like, I don't want to scare my relatives away or get kicked out.
Maybe you wouldn't scare them away.
Yes, no, Scans. I do not do the Pornhub.
If you change your mind and start doing the Pornhub with your relatives, I'm gonna ask them to do a different channel.
Wait, is there a voice? Is there a voice one for the not safe for work?
I mean, if you, I can ask
No,
Kat if
no,
she wants to
no,
make like
no,
a sex voice
no,
call.
no,
Oh,
Ask her
okay.
for that
Yeah,
one.
you should.
no,
Yeah, I'd say
No.
you should.
Goodness.
no.
I'm really tempted now.
If we made it, guys, I am so sorry. It's my fault. I took. This is my L.
God damn it, Ren.
Look, I didn't think they'll go with it. When I spewed ideas, it's just like for giggles and laughs, not for realsies.
I need to check. I think Waze technically still, I guess, has admin power. We're coming pretty close to having the majority of admins here in this chat. If we can push a vote.
I want to become an admin.
True.
Hey, wait, what's so awkward silence? Screw you guys, I'm leaving. I'm gonna
What
mute
do you
myself.
mean? I said true.
It was an awkward
Apparently.
silence. Oh, what? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be admin. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
make
an
me
admin
admin. No, I don't want to be admin. You know what? I'm leaving.
Well, now you'll never be admin.
Okay, I was kidding. My Discord needed to update. Please don't make me admin.
Apparently, people are hoping for female Hrothgar.
People are hoping for a healing class that doesn't heal.
I've heard some people say that they wanted Time Mage, but I'm not sure how that would work in this game.
They have
I mean-
time magic.
Yeah,
I mean, other than the
astrology
gravity.
astrology used to have some time magic that got removed.
Oh, really?
Don't you
Yeah.
remember?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is gravity.
All about time magic.
The what?
The entirety of Alexander Raids were all about the use of time magic.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was about time.
Well, I
stuff.
just mean how it would work for gameplay.
No, I don't know either. And technically, the Crystal Egg Start power is all time magic too.
That's true. Yeah.
Wasn't
The,
it like
the issue with time magic
ironworks that made time travel?
is show us time magic. It's always like an extreme and very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, I would describe the Warrior of Light as pretty very dangerous.
You're bad.
We're a little bit dangerous.
True.
I think you mean the Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Lightness.
Warrior of light and darkness.
I think that makes us the Warrior of Red Mage.
The Warrior of Afternoon.
Yeah. The warrior of twilight.
Oh boy.
What?
We can be Riku.
Well, that's perfect for me. I'll be the Warrior of Twilight.
There you go. Oh, Cat's so sad. She wants to be here.
You know,
How long
it's
is
not
her,
that tough.
her meeting going?
I have to be following for an hour in order to chat? Okay, I'm unfollowing.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I mean-
find all the channels that are watching Final Fantasy 14,
Gosh.
but not the Final Fantasy 14 channel.
yeah.
Give that coming in right.
I would like you all to know that if they remove Darkness and Blackness from the game, I'm leaving.
I mean, I'm same.
All at the entire expense.
Okay, no, we're gonna have a new DPS class, the Rezer.
Give us a new tank.
Why? We just
Ooh.
had one.
Yeah.
No new jobs, please.
2 new things.
No, we're gonna get new jobs. At least 2. There's always a job.
Yeah, they're gonna let us use our crafting class, gathering classes in combat now.
Necromicide.
Heck yeah.
Go and use fishing class doing some of the dungeons.
Yeah.
I want chemist. I want chemist. I want
chemist.
That does seem like the most probable healer class we'd get.
Ricky Tio
Yeah.
wants chemist too, and I agree.
I still want Blitzball player.
Did you say football player?
No, Blitzball player.
Oh,
why-
that would
Darkness
be cool
class.
too. I would
No.
like that.
If we get Blitzball player, we're going to need to find a new tank for our statics. I'm switching names.
I still want them to add Blitzball in the first place.
If you guys
Blitzball
teach me
healer.
to
I just saw someone say Blitzball healer.
Blitzball
Berserker.
healer.
That would be cool. If they get a berserker, that'd be awesome.
That's just a
But
warrior.
isn't that? Yeah, that's just a warrior.
That's literally just a warrior. You're already a berserker. You see your eyes, they go red.
I know a lot of people say they want Beastmaster.
The Beastmaster sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
A melee pet class, I would assume that would be.
I'm really iffy on how
Um,
that would work, though.
That would be like they said that people think that if they do that, it'll be like limited by 3 weeks.
What? I don't know why people think why that will go that way, though. I don't understand the logic there.
But otherwise it'd
Well,
be-
WoW has a hunter class, which is the same thing, but it's ranged. So that's probably why people go with that.
And because it'd be like Blue Mage, like you defeat an enemy in the real world and then you can like use it. But then you would, if you didn't make it limited, you would be kind of like handicapped by the number of enemies you killed with it in the world, no matter what your level
Well,
is.
No,
Well,
if
that's-
anything, they would make
They
it
don't
mostly like
necessarily
summoner.
have to make it that way.
They probably just give you certain pets at certain levels, and you just be able to pick and choose.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
What the heck just happened?
I yanked my headphones up.
Oh.
You got so mad.
Stop yanking it right before the show starts.
Yeah, no yanking before the show.
Why is
So
it
I lost
started
the spirit
already?
for a bit there, and I came back in something very interesting, it sounds like.
just
They're telling me
just
that
a
I
little
can't
bit
yank.
interesting.
So they said that I have to yank during the show.
Yeah, it's got to yank during the show.
Are we yanking together?
I
Is
mean,
this what this channel has become?
How about no?
Well, it depends
I know.
on. Well, it depends on how they have Istola dressed up next.
Oh, well,
oh goodness.
If I hear any weird noise, I'm just gonna hop down the general too. Have fun.
No, don't worry, Vic. It's just gonna be a quick squeeze.
that was not big. That was
doesn't make it
big.
better.
Oh.
Alright, guys,
Oh.
starting.
It is
Oh.
starting.
Everyone sounds the same to me.
Excited.
Oh, actually, is it on mute? I don't hear anything. Greater Business 3.
Oh boy.
First thing I say, Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
I'll do it.
PS5. Oh?
Jet,
Yeah.
stop messing with it.
Can't show
Oh,
Catch
This
an
is
issue.
because I don't want to
You're
stream,
watching.
you know, stream steal.
Now
You
I
see my
no, I
reactions.
switched over to YouTube because you're messing with it.
I can't hear
But
it.
this looks pretty awesome.
Yeah, I
so
did
far.
too. I switched over to YouTube as well.
Oh my god!
This is. All right.
Oh, this is hype.
Oh, he's on the moon.
Oh, nice music. Real nice music.
Yeah, they're really going for that grungy thing like they do with Shadowbringers. Oh, that looks new.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray.
You're a few seconds ahead of me. I'm looking on YouTube as well.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh! Stop it!
Oh, dang, girl.
Oh! Oh my god!
GI Alize? What?
She's never been in one before.
That's true. You don't look too good though.
What?
Oh.
Oh!
It's finally getting their time in the sun. Oh, what's this?
What is that?
That's a new class. That has to be.
That looks like.
Yo, Ice King, we still.
What? That's definitely. What was that?
I love the way Odyssey looks.
I'm sure you
I'm
do.
so happy that Paladin's getting their limelight finally.
Oh, Ben Daniel.
Wait, where is he?
What the fuck?
And probably one of the
This is like a
towers.
spaceship? Oh, wait, it's a tower.
That does look like one of the towers.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Zen? Yo.
Whoa.
Ring blades dark and light.
Xenos? He's gonna.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
That's
god.
some sick looking armor.
We're going to the moon.
We are going to the moon.
We are.
What's this place?
Oh, we're gonna kill Zodiac
Oh my
this time.
god.
Endwalker?
Endwalker? We are going to the moon. Holy
This is
shit.
pretty sick. Fall 2021?
Fall.
What?
Oh, that's the first.
That's fall 2021. That's this year?
Well, thanks to COVID.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's Paladin.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm like sweating.
I know.
The year of the Paladin.
Finally. Finally. We've been in the game for
Oh.
so long. Got no appreciation.
Still don't.
Oh, hello, Yoshida.
I'm just saying that new class didn't super look healery.
I didn't even see anything
No,
that looked
it
like a
did
new
because
class.
no, it did because he healed her.
Yeah, he
What?
did.
No, now they're gonna bring back Cleric's dance.
Damn, no.
Wait, what is his shirt?
He speaks French.
Yeah, so speak German.
Is there a way to hear this and not? Is there a way to not hear this in Japanese?
No. But there should be a.
To watch it on
caption
YouTube,
thing.
you can hear it in English. Hear me?
Is it really on YouTube? It's English. Don't lie to us.
Well, it was for a moment. The trailer was in English.
Well, yeah, that same with the Twitch one.
I turned on the translations Discord.
I'm here.
Cat.
Hello.
Cat.
Where's Leah?
Translator guy.
And where's
Hero I
Cat?
need.
Oh God. I muted it.
To the
Oh, there's
announcement
the
showcase
translator guy.
for everyone here and watching around the world. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and
Oh my
today I will be
goodness.
Yoshi P's English voice.
Oh, it's Koji Fox.
I kind of want that shirt.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at English.
Yeah.
Kind of.
They're going too fast. I can't. see
So
them.
many. No comments.
It's in slow mo too. The comments are
So
going so
many
fast and
comments.
it's in
Yeah,
slow
thank you
mode.
very much.
Well, it's 86,000 people.
Hold on, I just gotta turn down Discord so we can hear this better.
On YouTube, it's 99,000.
Oh, I want his necklace.
There we go.
So
It's the
usually
Harshafant
around
shield.
this time of the year or even
Oh,
earlier,
nice.
we would be holding
Oh, he has a
big
J-
Final Fantasy
he
fan
has a
festival
Dragoon shirt.
to announce
That's the
our
shirt I
new
want.
expansion, but
Yeah.
because of the pandemic, that has limited us.
世界中の医療関係者の方が我々の生活のために戦ってくれている中、まあ、やっぱりどうしてもこう僕らもね世界に打って出て、まあ、アナウンスするっていうのが難しい状況の中で今回は日本で映画館を借りてですね皆さんに「ファイナルファンタジー14」の最新情報これからの未来をお届けしていこうと思います。
Because there are people around the world putting out their
Well, they
books
did
to
introduce
participate.
that lunar behemoth.
So that
Guess
this
we
was
are
ready
going to the
for-
moon, huh?
We've decided to
Mhm.
hold this announcement showcase
Yeah?
here in a theater in Japan.
Low gravity fights.
I didn't even think.
Oh
I didn't even
gosh.
think about that as a possibility, really.
5.2から5.3の間に約2ヶ月半から3ヶ月
Sounds like a terrible like mechanic you'll have to do
やっぱり止まっ
with.
てしまうっていう状況があってどうしても今日発表させていただいた次なるファイナルファンタジー14の拡張エンドウォーカーっていうのもやっぱりちょっと時期がずれていってしまってます。
As you remember, back around during, right around the development between patch 5.2 and 5.3, because of the pandemic, we had to slow down our development for about 2.5 to 3 months, and because of that, that has affected the release date of Endwalk.
ですので今日はです
Yeah,
ね
because remember it was like in June.
ファンフェスティバルの
Yeah.
公演1回目プラスアルファぐらいで
Well, the last expansions have all come out in June, haven't they?
Yeah. But due to COVID, they had to postpone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That probably will happen then. I didn't think about that.
So today, we'd like you to treat this announcement showcase as our first big fan festival, like the keynote announcement that we have at our first fan festival. And then, of course,
What exactly is that?
later in
That's
the year,
the
we're going to have our
symbol
digital
for
fan
this
festival,
one.
And there we'll be releasing even more.
Ship going
Spaceship. Spaceship? Destiny? It's like Destiny 2. It's like, let's go,
So
Guardian.
today, we're going to try to tell you as much as we
Oh
can.
god.
We're gonna fight Crota.
まずはですね、トレーラー先ほどご覧いただきました。まだまだティザートレーラーではありますが、世界の週末を回せるような、惨状が巻き起こっていま
It's
す。
the lunar
So
cry.
you just saw our first teaser trailer, and even though it was a teaser, it was filled with lots of exciting information about Endwalkers and the second coming of the final days.
どうやらね、暁の面々はそれに光の戦士もそうですけど、対抗しているような様子が描かれてましたね。
And we saw how the Warrior of Light and members of the Scions were, again, battling against the coming of the final days and for trying to prevent it.
というわけで、こちら、ファイナルファンタジー14 6.0
Oh,
エン
yeah.
ドウォーカー行月のフィナーレと読みます、
All of
今年
2021.
2021
Wow,
秋を
fall
目指して
2021, that's
開発を進めて
crazy.
おります。
And so,
That's
our newest
not too
expansion,
bad.
6.0 Endwalker, is slated for release in
Give us
fall
time to get ready.
I'm so excited for Paladin to be in the limelight.
ファイナルファンタジー14 1.0 からね、ずっとスタッフとして参加
I've been a
して
Paladin since
2020.
2014.
Yeah, I've been around since 1.0.
And now people will remember you exist.
Yay!
多分 1.0 から
I even have the
Probably a
Paladin
lot
shirt
of
on.
players watching today as
You know,
well
just for
have been
that, I
around
hope they
since
take
1.0.
away what? Hollow ground.
Oh, I like my hollow ground.
おーすごいたくさんいらっしゃいますね。ありがとうございます。このアートワークですね。
Oh, he's saying thank you?
1.0 の時に
Yeah.
似たような構図のアートワークがございます。若き日のね、光の戦士なのかな。
If you recall, there is a similar type of artwork that we had back from 1.0, back when the Warrior of Light was a lot younger, but doing a similar type of
I
pose.
do like the
Oh?
ominous title.
見比べていただくのも意図的にね、
I
ちょ
thought
っ
I
と
remember
その
seeing
成
that.
長というかね。
Wait, he was younger?
照らし合わせて
Yeah.
みたので。
He's been aging throughout the years.
もね、見ていただけると。
That's generally how people work.
We'd like players to
Yeah.
take a look at this and remember back to that 1.0 Warrior of Light and see how he has.
Oh,
his
wasn't he
values
holding that?
developed over the years.
He's holding the axe, right?
年取りましたね。
Yeah, we've also come along in years as well.
というわけで今回、このなんだろうプ プロモーションでね頑張っているこう光の戦士、今回は主役ナイトジョブに、ジョブチェンジして活躍してくれそうです。
So as you can see here, our warrior of light.
Wait,
he will
I just
start
realized
fighting this
Tank stole the spotlight again.
as a paladin.
I mean,
では早
it's
速
fine.
中身について触れて
This is the
いこう
third time.
こういうタイミングいつも僕ストーリーの話
No, and Heaven's Ward it was Dragoon,
No,
and in
but
Stormside
ARR
it
was
Monk.
Warrior. Warrior was ARR.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Usually, at this
Okay.
point in the keynote, we'll start
Yeah.
talking
And then
about
Shadowbringer was Dark Knight.
さっきねトレーラーの中に気になる
No.
シーンがあったと思うので、最初はこちらの情報から今回いこうかなと思います。
But as you saw in the trailer, there is something that was very important, and we want to touch upon that before we get into the story.
Were you hoping he'd be Ninja?
Jobs
No.
plural.
今回
Oh,
はです
jobs.
ね新たなジョブを
Wait, really
二
being
つ
employed?
Yeah, 2 jobs.
このエンドウォーカーで
We're being
Oh boy.
employed.
実装させていただこうと思いま
I
す。
hope they pay us
So
well.
for Endwalker, we are planning the release of multiple jobs, 2 new jobs.
前回の
They do like a max of 2. I don't think they've ever done more than 2.
このジョブを発表していった時
It was 3 for Heaven's Sword.
ヒーラーがいねえぞと
Was
いう
it?
のをですね、
Oh, yeah, it was.
Asteroid Machinist and Dark Knight.
So at past Fan Festival, when we
New
announced the new
jobs.
jobs, we had a lot of feedback from
I'm kind of behind on the
players
stream,
all
I
around
guess.
the world, saying that we didn't have enough healers and they needed new healers.
A new healer?
今回は先に
No, no new
今
healers.
回実装する2つの新しいジョブのロールを
Cat's like
お伝えして
giddy.
しまおうと思います
So before we get
Astronaut
into
job.
which new jobs we're going to be releasing, we want to tell you
Astro
at least
healer.
which
Wait.
roles those 2 jobs will be.
Yeah, we already have one.
実はからご要望いただいた
Wait a minute.
を新たなジョブとして、
I did not think that
さ
through.
せていただきつつ、もう一つは近接物理 DPS を実装する予定です。
And so the first role will be healer, and the second will be melee DPS.
Ooh.
ちょっとね、予想
New melee?
のを見てた
Wait,
ので
the laser wielder is gonna be a
なぜ
melee?
かです
Yes,
ね
please.
力士が実装されるんじゃないかっていう
Wait, yeah, wait,
予想が
what?
結構見えてて、どっからその予想が出てきたのかすごい不思議なんですけど。
Sword summoning.
So we've been
I'm guessing?
checking out, you know,
Like
the-
Virgil.
how,
Oh, no, like not- yeah,
people
no,
have been
Noctis.
speculating,
Yeah.
the new jobs to be, and
Airplane. Blade and Soul.
the guesses have been
Oh yeah.
Swordmaster.
for the most part.
結構ねコメントでも近接命令 DPS ってことは力士だろ待ってたみたいなことはあるんですけど力士ではございません。
So yeah, we're not
Wait,
talking about
someone in the
any,
comments said Gundam
sumo
DPS.
wrestlers, for that melee DPS.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why
It'd be
they
something
introduced
different.
it. They can say that.
今
No
回
resin?
トレーラーに登場していた、
The rest
ア
of
ルフィノ
DPS.
彼がまさに新ジョブへとジョブチェンジしております。
So, as you saw in the trailer, it is Alfino that has changed into that new job specific to Endwalk.
今日はですねその
Oh
2
boy.
つ実装するジ
Come
ョ
on,
ブのうち
tell us
1
what
つ
it is.
ヒーラーの新ジョブについてご紹介していこう
Nobody
と
said
思
it.
い
I'll
ます。
jizz
So
myself.
today, at this announcement showcase, we'll be revealing one of the 2 new jobs, and that will be the healer job.
では
No, only
早
one?
速ではありますがその新ヒーラージョブの、動画をご用意してありますのでご覧いただきましょう。
And so, rather than explaining it, we'd first like you to show you a video of that healer job in action. Here we go.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, screw you. I want to know.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to.
Oh, it's this one. What? That's the healer job? Oh, this is... There's a shield! What the hell is that?
Sage.
Okay,
Flying sword.
that was cool. Oh, Sage!
今回ですね、行月のフィナーレ、新ジョブ第1弾は、魔力を込めた武器を、操る賢者というジョブ名になっております。
So, the first new job for Endwalker is Sage, sporting a unique ether imbued weapon.
ちょっとね CG でもご紹介してアートと CG でご
Should
紹
have
介
guessed.
していこう
Alphinaud's always
We
a
have
healer.
some CG and some art that we'd like to show you.
Oh, I like that victory stance.
まあかっこいいですね。
Ooh.
14オリジナルの武器を操ることになりま
That's
す。
so cool.
Pretty
So,
cool.
as you can see, the weapon that
Gonna
the main
heal you
arm
with
that
lasers.
the Sage will be using is a Final Fantasy XIV original.
まあアルフィノがどのようにこの新ジョブにねジョブチェンジしていくのかというのは
Wow.
メインストーリーの方で語られていきますの
Finally
で、
making original
そこはね
content.
ストーリーの方をご覧いただければと思います。
So,
Yeah.
why did Alf,
I mean,
happen
Sage
to
showed
take
up
up this new
Final Fantasy
profession?
III.
You'll have to play through the main story of 6.0 to find out.
And then
Hi.
the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy game?
賢者のその特徴を簡単にではありますがご紹介していこうと思います。
So now we'd like to give you a simple rundown of how the job actually
Technically a
works.
white mage.
まず賢者の特徴、まあ一つ目、まあヒーラー、先ほどねお伝えしましたロールはヒーラーとなり
Yeah,
ま
of
す。
course.
Of course,
So,
of
as we mentioned
course.
before, the role is going to be a healer.
白魔導士、学者、
course.
それから先生術師に
A potato
続
with
く
lasers.
第4のヒーラーとして、今回賢者が追加となります。
And so, Sage will be our fourth healer behind White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologian.
そしてですね武器は剣具という14オリジナルになりますね、武器を使います。
As we mentioned before, the main arm for the Sage is going to be a Final Fantasy XIV original called the New Liths.
まあ魔力でこれを操作するっていう感じなんですけど、後ろにある4つの武器、あれがグラフィックス変わっていろんな武器になっていくというふうに
And
思っ
so
てください。
this weapon is controlled by the ether, by the magic that the player has. And as you see, those four items back there, that is the weapon. The visuals of those will change depending on what type of weapon is equipped.
そしてですね当然クラスの方は、ございません。ジョブからいきなりスタートとなります。
And as has been the case recently, there is no required
like the
class, and you'll
weapons.
start
They look cool.
directly from the Sage.
They
shop.
really do.
初期レベルに関しては、70から予定しております。
And the starting
Oh, they
level
start
is
level
planned to be
70?
70.
Yeah,
い
it makes sense.
ずれかのですね、
Yeah.
ジョブが
Because I think
レベル
next
70
expansion
に
will go
到
up to
達していて、この行月のフィナーレ、
Oh,
エンドウ
yeah.
ォーカーの、拡
I
張
guess
権
we
利
have
が
to
つい
go
ていれば、すぐに
Yeah,
で
the
も
new
ね、
classes
始め
always
られるよう
start
になっ
like
てます。
20 levels
And so there are two conditions
max, I believe.
for playing
Yeah.
the Sage. One is
Because
that
they
you
want you
have
to
at
get the
least
hang of it
one job,
first. They just don't want you
one
to
other
pull
job
a
that
palace
is
and
level
not know what
70
you're
or above,
doing.
as well as you
Yeah.
have purchased the Endwalker expansion.
さあ、では、バトルイメージの方も、簡単にご紹介していこうと思います
So。let's take a look at, a little bit, take a look at the battle style of the Sage.
今回実装となる賢者聖司はバリアヒーラーという役割になっており
I
ます。
want to know so bad.
So we look at the
I
Sage
know.
as
I don't know
a
what the new
barrier
melee
type healer.
DPS is. Dang it.
I know.
今までバリアヒーラーというのはですね、まあ学者、
So it's
まあ
gonna
白魔導士がね
be like
ピュアヒーラーと呼ばれていて、
Yeah.
学者バリアだったよね。で今回なるほど、じゃあ賢者はバリアヒーラーとして実装されるのね。じゃあ先生術師はってなると思うんですけど。
Okay, so as you know, we have our White Mage, which can be considered a pure healer, and then we have our Scholar, which is more of a barrier healer. And so if this
Oh,
time
so
the Sage is
kind of
also going to be a
shieldy
barrier
type
healer,
then.
then what's going to happen
There's
with
another reason we
Astrologian?
don't need Scholar.
ヒーラーはですね、今回0から、ピュアヒーラー2ジョブ、それからバリアヒーラー2ジョブという明確に区分したバランスで取っていこうと思っていて、先生術師を完全にピュアヒーラー寄りに、回収していきます。こちらについてはですね、後日また詳しくどう変わっていくのかお伝えしようと思ってますが、ロールとしてはヒーラーの中でもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーが分かれていくというふうに思ってください。
So, starting
Oh,
in
wait, they always do
6.0, we
range
are planning to make
Never
a
mind,
clear
never mind.
distinction between pure
Ignore that.
healers and barrier healers. We want to have 2 pure healers and 2 barrier healers. And so, with 6.0, we plan on performing some retooling of the Astrologian job to make the Astrologian job a more pure healer.
もちろんですね、レイドファインダーとかのマッチングもちゃんとピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでマッチングするように、そちらにも手を加えていくつもりです。
And this will extend to our matching in the raid finders to make a distinction between barrier healers and pure healers.
さあコメントも
They might
すごい勢いで
Do you see
They might-
the
they might
comments?
off
They're going so
very
quickly.
早すぎてわからないよね。
Why do you need to heal
Going
if
too
no
fast, we
one
can't.
takes any damage?
Tell what's going on.
はい。そしてですね、武器に関しては魔法によって剣具という武器を操っていろんな回復だったりですね、攻撃だったりバリアを張ったりということをやっていきます。
And as we mentioned
that's
before,
one of my favorite
types of
Sage will
healers.
use ether to manipulate
I like
the
barrier
weapon,
healers.
the Nulus, in combat,
Oh,
whether that be for
you'll be able
healing,
to
whether that be for attacking,
a
or whether that be for
distinction
putting up
in-
barriers.
Probably found it.
それからですね、まあこれファイナルファンタジー14は各ジョブでゲーム体験を変えていくっていうところ
It
を
sounds like
コ
they
ンセプ
actually
トに
don't
してる
want
ん
to
です
have
け
an
ど
acid wipe made
賢者
together.
の場合は一時的に、自分の魔法を強化していくっていう新しいそのプレイ感っていうのを目指して開発を進めています。
And
Right
because
now,
we try to
shields are
make
considered not
our
useful.
jobs unique from the other jobs to
Really?
give
Really?
a different kind of experience
I'm
for each
surprised
job,
with,
we're trying something
with
here
them
with the
getting rid
Sage
of
where
Protect, I
they're able
figured
to
shields
temporarily
would be considered
augment
very
their
useful now.
own magic
Yeah.
abilities to make them more
I
powerful.
miss Protect.
まあその攻防一体っていうところもあったりしていろいろまたこれまでの
They
日
got
と
rid
は
of Protect
全
because
然
they
異
made
な
you
る
take
体
less
験をお
damage
届けしようと
anyways.
思ってますのでぜ
Same
ひ
with Stone
お
Skin.
待ちいただければと思いま
We
す。
believe the
Rest in peace,
experience that we will
Stoneskin.
be providing with the Sage will be completely unique and
I
a lot
still
of fun.
have Stone
Please
Skin
look
2
forward
on
to
my
it.
hotbar.
そしてですね、ジョブクエスト、
I don't
こ
wanna
の
get
賢
rid
者
of
になるためのジョブクエストに関しては、リムサロミンサから開始予定です。ですので、今日月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカーがリリースされてすぐ、ジョブクエストを開放して、新しいジョブでね、冒険を進めていくことも可能になります。
And so this
I
job
get to watch
quest
this again with Jessica.
for the Sage will be offered in Limsa
Another
Laminsa.
Limsa.
So if you want to play the new 6.0 main scenario as the Sage, you will be able to do that.
I will be doing that.
もうね、さっきからですね、僕、コ
Sounds
メント
almost
を
like
ね
a combat
こうちょっと
healer.
拝見していると、なん
No,
か
I thought you were
ね
gonna、go as Paladin. Ice
ガンダ
King.
ムとか、ファン
I
タ
mean-
ムっていう単語が出てるんですよ。
I want to try out the new healer.
So you're looking at the comments and you see lots of things that are mentioning kind of Gundam. that
Actually,
the
yeah, you might be
Nihilist
right. I
kind of
might go as a
Gundam
new
like.
よくわかん
DPS.
ない。それに関してはね、まあ、ここに書かれている通り、まあ、ノーコメントと
Let's
させていただきたい。
That's right. Yoshi
No
P like
comment
Gundam.
Oh.
on
剣具
It
で
is
す
very Gundam-esque with the,
剣具という武器です。
Newlist.
the
Yeah,
turrets.
because
Completely original.
when Mighty died, he was
はい
talking about
では
Gundam.
ですね、これらを踏まえて、ちょっとイメージついたと思うので、それを踏まえてですね、もう一回動画をご覧いただこうかなと思っております。
All right, so with all of this in mind, let's have one more look at what the Sage can do in that showcase video again. Play the video.
Roll the thing.
Watch
he
his
has
wrong
to
clip
tell
and it's the
them,
melee
like-
DPS.
Limsa.
Starts in Limbs Laminsa.
Good.
I kind of
Really?
like.
Why Laminsa of all places?
Feels like a
Because Limsa
Gridanian
Laminsa
thing.
is it's because Limsa Laminsa is the best city.
No, you're not wrong.
I want the old dog to have the healer.
They sure you it's only 2 attacks.
Let me see that top left hand standard that's awesome. Like, it looks like our weapon actually got slowly something.
That
Don't
cross
quote
thing
me on
there is
that though.
dope.
That's so cool.
さあ、というわけで、動画ご覧いただきました。
All right, and so that was the job showcase video.
まあなんかちょっとおしゃれでスタイリッシュですよね。
It's a very stylish job, you could say.
He got a different
wait,
shirt.
Wait. Yoshi-P,
Filth and the
Hey.
Fury.
暑かった。
you were hot.
暑かった。
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And
That's a
anything
clue.
else?
何
Something else?
いや、ノーコメン
British
ト。
documentary following the story of
Okay.
punk rock pioneers, the
さあ
Sex
さあ
Pistols.
さあまあ新しいジョブのね、
Oh, I
賢
wonder
者
if that's
ぜひ
the
ご期
beginning
待
song.
していただきたいんですけど、
And that
まあ
victory
もう一個
pose is
追加
so
するよって言ってる近接命令 DPS に関してはまた、次のですねデジタルファンフェスティバルの方でお届けしていこうかなと思っております。なんかコメントがねすごいザワザワしてるんですよね。
So we'd like you to please look forward to this new Sage job. Concerning the second job that we have planned for release in Endwalker, we will be revealing that in May at the Digital Fan Festival.
Son of a
ダ
bitch.
ークナイトって書いてある
Dang.
いるじゃん
Dark Knight? People are
May.
guessing that the second job is
Well,
Dark Knight?
It's my birthday.
意
month.
外とあれ
Well,
で
we
す
knew
ね
May.
なぜか急にネク
Well,
ロ
it's-
マンサー
I
とか言っ
thought
てる
people
声
knew
が
May would be
Necromancer.
another
ネクロ
one.
マンサーさて何のことだろ
No, no. What's a necromancer?
He's up to something.
うよくわからない
Wait,
ですね
Necromancer Reaper shirt on
まあ
his
まあまあ
shirt.
まあそういうわけで
Something. He's up.
さらなる
Guys.
新ジョブに関してはまた後日お届けして
We will have more information on the job at a later
お
date.
りますもうなんかネクロマンサーか
Gwen, I
力
think
士
you're
かって書
trying
いて
to
あっ
turn
て
this into
力士は忘れてほしい
Yeah, please. Yeah, it's not going to be
はい
at wrestler. No, not.
さあ
Ne-
続い
Why
て
did they keep making
じゃあ
this
セクションを
wrestling
進めていこうと思います
Alright.
Well, we have a samurai, so
Eh,
and a ninja.
続い
Might
て
as well
は
have a sumo.
ストーリー
I'm
に
Yeah,
ち
guessing
ょっと
people
触
were
れ
just
てい
job
こうか
of
な
jokes
と
Dark
about it.
思
Knight.
っております
Okay, now
what
let's talk a
happened,
little
son?
bit about the story.
So I'm guessing people were just
in
making jokes about it. I mean, hell, we said we were going to
そ
get
の
a
前にで
wrestler.
す
Like,
ね
yes,
Yeah,
ちょっ
shoot
と
the
タイトルに
wrestler.
ご注目いただきたい
Wrestling.
Okay, to start, I'd like to draw your
Like he
attention
wrestles
to our
people and
title.
wrestling them too.
ファイナルファンタジー14
Okay, Final Fantasy 14.
Thanks,
エン
thanks,
ド
translator.
ウォーカー
End Walker.
Yeah, what's up with the
行月の
ERs at the end of the
finale.
titles now?
Translate this. This is the
Shadowbringers
Dawn
and
Moon
Walker.
finale.
ファイナルエンドフィナーレ
Final end finale.
What?
I sense a pattern.
意地でも終わるのかみたいな
It's just gonna end.
このキーワードが示すのはメインストーリーの大きなサーガとして約10年にわたって、お届けしてきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編と呼ばれているサーガが今回、この 6.0 行月のフィナーレで完結を迎えます
So final
The
end and
finale.
finale. These are all keywords that allude to the ending of this 10-year saga of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Ooh.
こちらですね
Oh, that
まあ、
is true.
Q14 から続けてきて
That mean they're gonna make a new
僕
story
が
after this, or are they
担当
ending the
になって
game
ですね
after this?
2013年に
No, no, no.
R
I
think
L
sure
B
it was a new
ボーン
story.
リリー
Yeah,
スさせていただきま
supposedly
した
this is
So if you
gonna
look
be
back
the
at,
last of
at
the
my
Ascian
history
storyline.
with
No,
Final
no, no.
Fantasy
Ascian's
14, it all
a
began in
story. It's just more like
2013
Hydaelyn and
with A
Zodiac
Realm
this
Reborn.
time.
まあこち
Yeah.
ら
No, I
新
thought it was the
生
end of
の
the Ascians as
朝
well.
No,
look at
the
this
Ascian's already
as-
ended.
A new morning.
Well,
Really?
there's still a few left.
そし
Yeah,
て
but not not
拡張
all
パッケージ第1弾
Ascians.
ヘブンズワード蒼天のイシュガルドはまあ蒼天のヒルかな
Yeah, because you have to
And
understand
so
there's
then we
two
move on to our
stories.
first large
There's, you know,
expansion,
the Highland
Heavensward,
story
which
in Zodiac,
represented that
and then
clear
the
blue
politics
sky
of
that you have
Eorzea.
at midday.
そして2つ目
That's
の
true.
拡張、東方にも
Yeah.
光の戦士の皆さん冒険広がり
Oh,
ま
and
した
then Heaven Sword had like the dawn
And then on our
type thing.
second expansion,
Well, not
the
dawn,
Warrior of
but
Light
dusk.
headed east.
ストーンブラッド
Okay.
グレンの日暮れと
And in Stormblood,
Wait,
we
is
came
this
upon a
European?
crimson twilight.
そして世界中で非常にご好評の声をいただいた、前回の拡張パッケー
Wait,
ジ
is this
シャドーブリンガーズ、漆
I
黒
get it.
の
Not the end
夜
of the
となって
entire
おり
story,
ます。
but just.
And then finally, our most
Yeah.
recent expansion
Okay.
that was praised around the world
Yeah,
by
that's
fans.
left is like
We have
the
Shadowbringers
Oh.
and the
fucking
Black.
crazy,
of
do
Night.
whatever they want.
そして今回
Ascians
次な
and the
る
whole
拡張パッケー
Hydaelyn
ジ
Zodiac thing.
エンドウォーカーによって、まあ、惑星ハイデ
A
リン
new dawn.
星
Oh.
の、命を巡
So
る
it
物
is
語
the beginning of a
と
new
いうのが
story.
ちょうど綺
It's
麗
the
に
end of
一
one
周する
story and the
ところで
beginning of
ハイデリ
another.
ンゾディアーク編完結させていくつもりで
That's
す
cool.。
Actually, it makes
And
sense.
with
That's what
Endwalker,
happened.
we come
In the
full
final days
circle
of
in the
Amarant,
tale
everything
of
began anew
life and
afterwards.
Hydaelyn.
We're also getting a spaceship, in case anybody's wondering.
さて
Yeah, that's
これまで
Destiny's
の
spaceship.
拡張パッケージちょっと注意していただきたいんですけど
Except to be used for more than just a loading
例えば
screen.
ですが
I know,
今
right?
回前回のシャドーブリンガーズまあ今パッチ 5.4 まで来てますが
Oh, I hope we have a raid on
5.0
it.
単体でのもちろん
That'd be sweet.
エンドロールっていうのもあります
Oh,
が
that'd be awesome.
漆黒のヴィランズの
Or
物語が綺
maybe
麗
we'll
に
have a
完結
spaceship
最終的に
now.
完結するのはパッチ 5.3
No,
でした
we're gonna it's gonna be like
So
Kingdom
normally
Hearts,
with
like
our
the demi-ships.
expansions,
We're
as
gonna
you
fight
know,
stuff in space.
We don't end the story at
I
that
actually
first
liked
expansion.
it in 2 and
While in
3. I'd be
5.0,
okay
for
with that.
example,
Well,
we did
especially in
get
2. I'd be
that
okay with that.
end credits at the end of
Yeah.
5.0. The story wasn't
It was
actually
fun in 2.
finished until 5.3.
今回はこの 6.0 その内容で全て綺麗に完結させるつもりです
I want the
However, with
Ragnarok from
Endwalker
Ada
and
for having
6.0,
spaceships.
we plan on having the story complete itself
Yeah, that ship was
by the
OP.
end of the actual expansion
Nah, I
6.0.
don't think they'll do it.
ただですねちょっ
Because
と
Final
コメントを
Fantasy
すごい
Shadowbringers
ザーザー
was
してる
all
んですけ
Final
ど
Fantasy 8 stuff.
これでですねもちろんファイナルファンタジー14が終わってし まうわけではございません。
But of course, this
That's so
does
cool.
not mean that we are shutting down Final Fantasy XIV and ending the game at this point.
パッチ6.1 からはハイデリン・ゾディアーク編とは異なる新しい物語をスタートさせていくつもりです。
Beginning in patch 6.1, this will mark the beginning of an entirely new adventure separate from the Zodiac Hydaelyn
So I
saga.
wonder what
そしてですね、
post
同
6.0
時に
would
で
be
す
then.
ね、あれ、吉田やめんのかなみたいな
Something
コメント
wholly
が
new,
ちょっと
apparently.
見受けられるんです
Yeah.
が、
And then I've also seen some people thinking that Yoshi-P is leaving the project at this point.
私はやめません。そのまま、もうなんか、ほぼライフワークなので、お前もういいよと。社長からですね、言われるまではライフワークのようにファイナルファンタジー14続けていきますので、ぜひですね、まあもちろん 6.0 楽しみに遊んでいただきたいんですけど、その先もですね、まあ死ぬまで頑張ろうかなと思ってるので、ぜひこれからもですね、14ともどもですね、僕もよろしくお願いします。
But I want to assure everyone that I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the project. I look at Final Fantasy XIV as my life work, or at least until the president tells me to stop. But for me, yes, 6.0 will be ending the story, but from 6.1 on, we have an even greater story. And I personally feel that I'm probably going to end up being with Final Fantasy XIV for my whole life.
はい、時々ね、そろそろやめんじゃないのみたいなの出るんですけど、やめるときはちゃんと言いますし、まあやめる気はないので大丈夫です。はい。
Every now and then I do hear a lot of rumors about people thinking that I might quit and leave the project. If I will leave the project, I will make sure I let you all know. But for now, I feel that this is my life work and I have no plans on leaving.
結構厳しいですね、皆さんね。死んでも続けろって書いてある。
People are telling me that I should continue this even after I die. Necromancer? Necromancer?
俺、
Oh,
俺。
yeah.
ネクロマンサーって操る方じゃないの。自分を操るの。死んだら。ああ、なるほどね。はい、頑張っていきます。これからも。
All right, I'll do my best.
なので、別段心配なくですね、このハイデリン・ゾディアークという物語のクライマックスをですね、僕ら全力で皆さんにお届けしていこうと思うので、それをぜひ味わっていただきたいです。
Again, please do not worry. We're working very hard on the 6.0 story, and we believe it's something very exciting, and hope you look forward to it. And we're working on stuff after that as well.
じゃあ、ストーリーの前段をちょっとまとめてみましょうか。
So let's take a look at the actual content of the story.
Is so that you can revive him as a necromancer.
第一世界へ皆さん行き、運命の反逆者として、まあ滅びの運命から運命を変えてですね、今新たな未来へ進んでいってますが、
We're going to the moon!
そもそも太古に起きた終末。
I am excited to go to the moon, just so you know.
So, your journey up
I
until
like space,
now has
so-
taken you to another world, the first, where you became the Warrior of Darkness
show
and
you
averted
my
the
moon.
destruction of the star.
Oh.
And it was
check your
there that you learned
DMs.
of the final days, these calamitous events that gave birth to Zodiac and Hydaelyn.
まあ、ゾディアーク、そしてハイデリンとは今どうなってるのかとかね、すべての謎を解き明かすため、プレイヤーの皆さん、光の戦士はついに
We're never gonna get to see Gollum
惑星
now,
ハイ
are
デ
we?
リンを離れ、月へと向かっていただくことになります。
Maybe that's in 7.0.
So, what is going on with Zodiac and what is going on with Hydaelyn? How does their story end? We'll learn all about that, as well as depart from Hydaelyn and move to the moon.
多くのですね、人から
Housing on the moon!
受け継い
Moon
で
houses!
選手はハイデリン・ゾディアーク編最後の謎に挑んでいきます。
We're
People
moving houses to
across
the moon,
Hydaelyn
Ken.
are putting all of their hopes and dreams into the Warrior of Light to save them from this, and so this will be a journey that will take the Warrior of Light there to find out what's going on and to save them.
テレポしたら、
We'll have
なん
28
とたったの
shards.
999ギルって
No.
書い
I
て
do
あっ
also
て、隙
remember
間
that
で
a little bit
Someone's
like
commenting
hanging
that
out on the moon a
for
lot.
the low, low price of 999 gil, you can teleport to the moon.
いや、わかんないね。
Who
ねえ、9万ギルとか取られ
I
るか
know
もしれ
how
ない、ね
much。will it cost to teleport to the moon?
90,000 gil to the moon.
で、まあ、これまでね、ハイデリン・ゾディアーク編、漆黒のヴィラン
I
ズでも
imagine
かな
there's
り
only
の謎
one
を
way
解
to
き明
get
かしてき
there.
ましたが、まだまだ多くの謎残ってます。
Elevator.
So a lot of
A motivator.
questions have been answered up until now in our expansions, but there's
Did you
still
say
a lot
a
of questions that
motivator?
are left to be
Yeah,
answered.
Moonivator.
終末というのはそもそもなぜ起きたのか。
So why? What brought about the final days?
ハイデリンとゾディアークと呼ばれている存在は今どうなっているのか。
What became of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, and what is happening with them now?
そしてガレマール帝国というもともとね非常に強い軍事力でエオルゼアを支配していたガレマール帝国はどうなるのと。
And then, of course, you have the Garlean Empire, once a very, very powerful force across the whole realm. What has happened to them? What is their fate?
そして活動し始めたゼノスとア
I
シエ
believe
ン
it's
ファ
like
ダ
the
ニエ
red
ルの
tower
目
in the
的
middle
は
of the
何
map.
なのか。
And what are Xenos and the Ashians Fandaniel's aim? And what is their
Damn
plot?
Van Daniel.
そしてですね
Damn
月
Fandaniel.
行くのはいいけど
You consider them Asians?
そもそも
They are
空気
Asians.
とかね
Daniel is an Asian.
あるのみたいな
Daniel is an
何ある
Asian.
の月って
Yeah, we
And
would.
so you all know we're going to
I
the
mean-
moon,
have
but
to follow any
how are we
rules
going to get
anymore. You
there?
used to be a
Is there any
crazy ass.
air on the moon to breathe? What is on the moon? What type of monster?
はいまあこれらを、僕ら全力で皆さん
Super
に
awesome.
Well,
全
there's
て
no air on the
きれい
moon,
に
so
Super awesome.
ストンとですね
Oh!
解き明かされていくように
Actually,
全力でお
Yes,
届
Gans
け
might be
し
right.
よ
You
う
might
と思い
find
ます
Ragnarok on
The
the
dev
moon.
team is currently working very hard on this
That would
story
be
to make
cool.
something
Wait,
very
the ship?
exciting and
Yeah.
give
Yeah, that would
all
be
the
cool.
information you need and answer all of those lingering questions.
まあもちろん
They
ね
have to
その
have
時
some
光の
sort
戦
of
士がどうなっていくの
reference
か
to that or
それから
Lunatic Pendor.
暁の決命のメンバーがどうなっていくのかそれからですね託された
Or the final
古代人たちから
Fantasy
託された
rocket ship.
思いというのはどうなるのかそれら
Oh,
は
no,
ぜひ
no, it went to the
皆さんの
never mind.
目で
It
お
went somewhere
確
else.
かめください
I'm not going to say where for
So all of these
spoilers.
questions will be answered, not just the fate of the Warrior of the Light, but also the fate of the Scions, and we'll find what is
How
the
did they
dying
get
wish
to the
of the
moon on
ancients.
4? I
All
don't
this and
remember
more we'll
that.
find out in
Final
Van
Fantasy
Warfra's
IV?
main scenario.
Yeah, didn't
もう
they
ね
go to
月
the
行っ
moon
たら
on
ね
there
エ
too?
ヴァンゲリオ
I
ン
just
と
can't
か
remember how.
ね埋まってるかもしれないね
I
We're
want
going
to
to find
find out what the moon
Evangelion
is
in the moon up there.
for. Know where the final
さあじゃあちょっ
Evangelion.
と、キャラクターね、トレーラーの方から見ていきましょう
All right, so let's have a
That'd be
closer
kinda
look
cool
at the
too.
characters that we saw in the trailer.
まずアルフィノですね、
Yeah.
今回、新ジョブ賢者にジョブチェンジしています。アルフィノが着ている衣装が、新ジョブ賢者のジョブ専用装
He
備
just
の
looks
ア
better
ルフィ
because
ノ
he's
バージョンですね。
Okay.
better quality.
And so first up, we have Alfino,
Yeah,
our
we're
new
moving over
resident
to
sage.
PS5, guys.
The gear that he's wearing in the trailer
PS4 is gonna be
is
obsolete
the
after this
sage AF
expansion.
gear, but it's been designed especially for him.
Oh, scans.
そして、
Don't worry, we
双
do a
子の
GoFundMe.
妹、アリゼですね。
And then next up, we have
Donate.
his twin sister, Alize.
まあ、引き続き彼女は赤魔同士としてどうやら戦
I
っ
forgot
てい
another
く
thing
よう
was
です。
told her.
And as you can see, she is still fighting as a red mage. No job change for her.
でようやくですね、どうやら彼女、新しいコスチュームに着替えるようで
No character growth for
す。
her.
ちょっとね、寂しそうだったんで、
Man,
着替えるらしいですね。
But
Could make a
she
pretty
will
cool
be
anime
getting a costume
out of this.
change. She didn't get one before. She's finally getting one.
まあ、このコスチューム
Yay!
が
She was so
誰
depressed
に
she didn't get a
ど
costume
ういう
change.
思いとともに、
Joker for
渡されていくのか
not
と
getting
いうところに
Yeah.
もちょっとご注目いただければと思ってます。
I
And you
love the
may be
outfit for
surprised to
Alize on
see
here.
who
Wait,
she
what?
gets it from and how.
そして続いては
She
ですね
technically didn't get a new uniform at the end
Okay,
because
next up
when they
we
went
have
back,
the
she had her
Ashen
old
Bandana.
clothes.
まあ、転生組のアシェン・ファダニエルですが、グレー編に登場した朝日というキャラクターの体を、利用する彼の
She was very
目的が
upset by
ね、
it.
果たして何なのか。
Right, and so the Sundered Ashian Fandaniel,
Swallow
as you know,
Jojo.
he currently inhabits the corpse of Asahi, who first appeared in Stormblood, but we still
you know
don't
that, right,
know
Zach?
too much about him.
結構ね、彼ね、嫌われてるんですよね。
Yeah, a lot of people
Final
love
Fantasy.
to hate this guy.
ただですね、
Mhm.
大丈夫、ご
Comments
安
just
心くだ
go
さい。
either damn
彼は
Van
ラスボ
Daniel
ス
or
では
what
ご
a
ざいま
vengeful
せん。
face.
Do not worry, he is not the last boss.
Yep, that is true.
まあ、ラスボスじゃないんですけど、まあ、彼にはね、さらに実はまだ大きな秘密があるんですが、そちらもかなり完全なス
Last
ポイラー
boss
になる
will
の
be
で、
resurrected
あ
in
の
itself.
単純なお話ではないというのだけお伝えしておきます。
And he's keeping a pretty big secret, a very complex secret. And if we say any more, it'll be too much spoilers, so we're going to
Did he first
stop
appear
right
in
here.
Stormblood?
はい、そして
Not Van Daniel, but
出てましたね。
the guy he's
And
inhabiting
last
did.
but not least,
Daniel
we
did.
have
No.
Unless I misunderstood
ゼノス、彼もま
You
た
know,
で
the
すね
body, the
表舞台へと
corpse,
登
when he
場
was
しそう
alive.
ですが、まあ、彼の
Oh,
望みは
that's
もうと
right,
にか
that's
く
right. I forget about
友で
that.
ある皆さん、
That
光
crazy
の
bastard.
戦士と英雄と
We don't deal with
再戦したいと
Xenos
いうだけです。
Womp womp.
And he's ready to take the stage once again.
swear he looks more and
And
more
he
Sephiroth
has a
every time I
singular
see him.
purpose. His one purpose in
He
life
really does.
is to battle with his friend and enemy,
I think
the
every
Warrior of
comic
Light.
series Dylan looks more and more
いやいや、もちろんね、皆さんが彼のことを友達だと思ってないというのは僕もよく知ってます。
Yeah, and we understand that not a lot of you think of him as a friend.
ただですね、彼の友情は一方的で非常に強いので、もうちょっと
Actually, I
諦めてください。
keeps
but
me on my
he most
toes.
certainly feels that way about you. You are his friend.
まあどうやらね、
Oh.
彼もなんかまた若干コスチュー
That's
ム違
interesting.
う気もしますが、さてどうなっていくのか。
Yeah,
And it
お
does
楽し
look
みに。
Yeah.
like he
Over
has a
100,000
change
on
of
both.
wardrobe as well.
Oh,
But
really?
to find out any
I wonder if
more,
it's the
we'll
same
have to
one.
play Ed
They count both.
さあ、行月のフィナーレではですね、
Yeah.
もっとたくさんのキャラクター登場してですね、
Yeah.
ある意味ハイデリンゾディアク編、皆さんが10年以上にわたって、
Yeah.
冒険してきた、一旦の総集総決算になる予定なので、 どんなキャラクターが入り乱れてくるのか、ぜひご期待ください。
And you know, it has been 10
Vic, hear
years
me out.
since the
I was going
beginning
up again.
of
Hear me
this
out.
Hydaelyn and
It's the
Zodiac
same
saga, and
people,
you've
which is
met
on
a lot
both
of characters along the
platforms.
way, and we hope to bring back
Oh,
a lot
I
of
bet,
those characters
yes.
for this story
Oh.
in 6.0.
I'm definitely on both.
まあストーリーについてはね、全ての謎を解き明かしていくので、ちょっとこれ以上はネタバレが多すぎるので、ここまでにさせていただきますが。
So there are a lot more mysteries regarding the game's story, but it's so hard to talk about it further without revealing any spoilers. So.
まあ漆黒のヴィランズでもね、驚いたいた
Come
だ
on,
いたよう
reveal
に、
something.
ファイナルファンタジー14開発チームがね、そんな単純な話で終わるかというのだけ、なんとなく覚え
Well, I mean,
ら
like-
れば、びっくりしてもらえる仕掛け
More
たくさん
stuff.
用意していきたいと思います。
And you know, as was the case with Shadowbringers, this story is not going to be a simple one. It's going to be a very complex and intricate story that will sure to bring lots of surprises and excitement.
はい、では、続いて 6.0 エンドウォーカーの全体像についてちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, now that we've talked a little bit about the story, let's get into actually some of the content that we'll be making
Yeah.
into the game.
さあまず最初のセクションこちらです。
Oh, I
So
get
we're
it.
going to start
True.
with.
What do we got?
レベルキャップが解放となり
Yeah,
ます。
Makes sense.
Increasing the
Oh
level.
my goodness.
Oh, is that new gear?
That was like the first
こ
thing
ちら
you
ですね
said.。
レベル
Gear
80から
concept.
90へとなります。まあ知ってたってみんな言うんですけど。
And we're going up from 80 to 90. I know pretty much everyone saw this
What's
coming.
that black cat doing down there behind that
We'll
caster?
soon almost be
Yo,
at
that
100. We're
technique's
very
so
close.
sinister.
ずいぶん頑張って続けてきたね。
It's been a long, long road.
Do I get a cat?
はい、そして、
Right?
拡張パッケージといえば新しいフィールドの追加です。今回も過去の拡張と同じ規模で、フィールドの追加を行っていきます。
So you cannot have an expansion without new areas, and we're planning to add new locales on the same scale as we have had in our previous expansions.
ではですね、現段階でお見せできるアートワークとスクリーンショットで一部だけ、今日はちょっと一部になっちゃいますがご紹介していこうと思います。
So today we can't show much, but we do have a few screenshots and pieces of artwork to show you of some of the new areas.
まずはですね、ショータウン。
So we're starting off with one of our smaller towns.
ご紹介したいと思います。こちら。
This is it.
どこだこれ。
Whoa.
Where this is.
こちらの名前はですね、ラザハンという町になります。
And the name of this city will be Razahan.
もうちょっと近づいたね、スクリーンショット見てみましょうか。
Let's take a closer look.
It's not.
はい、入り口かな。
There's a screenshot of
Wow,
maybe
very
the
colorful.
entrance, the main entrance gate to the city.
ラザハンはプレイヤーの皆さんに
I agree.
なんだろう。14って拡張するとこう大タウンと小タウンっていうのがあって、漆黒のヴィランズだとまあユールモアに該当する場所だと思ってください。クリスタリウムじゃなくてね。
So with each expansion, we usually release two towns, one smaller town and one larger town. This is going to be the smaller town for 6.0, kind of on the same scale as you go more from 5.0.
じゃあ 6.0 でいうクリスタリウムに該当する大タウンはどこなんだよって聞かれるとそれはまだ内緒です。
Now, as for what the large town is going to be like, we really cannot talk about that yet.
ではちょっと建物の中も少し見てみま
I
しょ
was hoping they
う。So let's
could.
go inside the town. Take a look.
Oh.
エテライト回ってますね。
There you see the E right there.
Very Aztec-y.
今までのファイナルファンタジー14のまた文化圏にないところへ、行っていただくことになるかなと。
The design here has a cultural flair that's a little bit different from anything that we've seen in Final Fantasy XIV up until now.
で、まあ
I
こ
would
れ
agree.
どこなんだっていうとですね、まあこ
Like
ちら
where the
をご
dancer
覧いただ
comes
ければなん
from.
ですけど、ファイナルファンタジー14のシナリオ
What's
に
that
これ
there?
まで、クエストとかですね、サベネア島っていう場所が、たくさん
Only going to the dancer homeland.
And so where exactly is Razat Han? Well, a lot of players that have been playing 14 for a long time will know, have heard the term Thavner, the region of Thavner, as it has appeared a lot since back in the early days of Final Fantasy 14.
踊り子のね、ジョブの発祥の地でもありますね。
If you remember the dancer, most of the original dancer outfits and fashion comes from the island of Thavner.
そのサベネア島一つがまるっと新しいフィールドとして登場して、そこに、ショータウンのラザハンがあるというふうに思ってください。
And so, one of our new areas is going to be that complete island of Thavner, along with the town of Razat Han inside of it.
これまで登場してこなかった亜熱帯のようなね地域となってます。まあどんな冒険があるのか楽しみにお待ちください。
The whole area has a very subtropical feel to it that is original to 6.0.
もう一個紹介していきましょうじゃあ。
Right, let's take a look at another location.
Whoa.
なんかもう一転して、なんだこれ。
Oh my.
What could this place be? It's completely different from Razat Han.
こちら新しいフィールドの名前はですね、こうなります。帝国の首都のはずであるガレマルドがフィールドとして登場しますが、なんだか大変なことになってるっぽいですね。
The capital of the Garlean Empire, Garlemald. Although it looks a little like it's broken down.
I want them to hurry up and load it so I can see what y'all
こち
are
らもで
talking
すね
about.
ちょっと見てみましょう、スクリーンショット。
Let's take a look at a screenshot.
Don't worry, go ahead. Watch
いや
this.
ー、なんだか
Ooh.
どんな国だったのかなと思いきや、
We got streets.
ボロボロになってます
Actual roads.
So we always thought of the Garlean Empire as a majestic place, but if you look at it here, it's pretty run down. I wonder what happened to it.
まあ一体ね、どういう経緯でこうなっているのか、それから光の選手の皆さんはどういう経緯でここを訪れることになるのか、謎ね、いっぱいあります。
So how did this area turn this way, and why does the Warrior of Light have to go there, and what will he or she find there?
ここでもね、非常に大きなドラマが光の選手皆さんを待ち受けています。
Such devastation was not my intention.
There's a very deep, intricate story that is related to this area.
まあ行くときはですね、ぜひ心して向かっていただきたいと思います。
We're gonna
So get
steal
ready
the
for your
spaceship from the Garlemald.
journey there.
はい。そしてですね、まあ新しいフィールドがあると当然新しい出会いっていうのも出てきます。
And of course, what would new areas be without new tribes to live in them?
はい。まあこういう新しい獣人たちとのね出会いっていうのも待ってます。
Hi, tribes. Oh, look, the Namazu front and center, like always. But they should be.
Meeting some new tribes.
なんか若干このセンターでさ、ナマズをさ、主人公感出してるのイラッとこない。
So this artwork, yeah, you can see right in the middle is the Namazu kind of there, looking like he's the best, the leader.
He is the best and the leader.
He's the hero.
Yes.
今回、まあちょっと一部になりますが、新たな獣人、名前はマタンガ、その中でもアルカソーダラ族という種族が登場してきます。
So our new tribe that you will be meeting are the Matanga, and it's the Arkasodra tribe.
これ、すでにね、出会ってる人は出会ってるんですよ。
Some people may recognize this.
アジムステップでですね、非常に敵対してくるモブハントのモンスターがいたりするんですけど、その中でも友好的なのが、アルカソーダラ族で、先ほど紹介したサベネア島で出会いが待ってると思います。
So in the Azim steppe, especially those players that participate in the hunt, have maybe encountered one of these very aggressive beings before. However, the ones that you will be meeting in 6.0, you'll be meeting in the Thavner, are a little bit more friendly. At least those from the Arkasodra tribe.
宝の地図ダンジョンでね、結構ゾウモチーフでいろんなね、出てると思いますけど、いよいよ、まあその地域に足を踏み入れるのかなと。また力士って言われてる。
Players may recognize some of the elephant-like designs from some of the treasure hunts that they've gone on in the past. We're finally going to that area and seeing the inspiration for that type of statue work.
まあ獣人は他にもいるんですけど、もうちょっと公開お待ちいただきたいと思ってます。 ただまあね
It's like to be leader of this
好きです
tribe,
し
you have to have the biggest gut.
And we have many more
I could win.
tribes to introduce, but we can't introduce them today. Those will be saved for a later day. But thinking about it, we will be going to the moon, so
ファイナルファンタジーで月か
going. It's Final
Moon
Fantasy.
tribe.
We're going to the moon. What could be on the moon?
というわけでそのうちまたご紹介していこうと思い
Goddamn
ます
best
And
spaceship.
that's enough. We'll talk about it later.
Motherfucker.
はい
Cheese
ということで
monsters.
ですねまあいい出会いもあれば悪い出会いもございます
Wing Zero.
But again, you won't be just making friends.
Just a bunch of
with
Gundams
There
up
will be
there.
threats to deal with.
夜道では会いたくありませんがまあこんなやつとの出会いがあったかもしれない
Is that anima?
And this is one of the things that we'll be waiting
An
for.
habitat.
Oh, jeez.
ファイナルファンタジー10が好きだという方
Oh
は
boy.
ちょっとわかるのかなと思うんです
So if there
が
are fans of Final Fantasy X out there, they might recognize this creature.
Wait,
Yeah, you could say
Ah,
that.
Dimension's gonna be Final
い
Fantasy
う
X?
偉業と出会うことになりそうです。
Its name
Could
is
it be
Anima.
10?
We're getting blitzballs.
でまあ
Are we
今回で
getting
すね
blitzball?
Oh god, the new
ファイナルファン
melee
タ
is
ジ
just
ー10
blitzball.
の時にアニマを作らした
That has to be a gold
スタッフは
plus name.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーティストでもあるし彼が14用に改めてア
That's
ニマ
what
を
you meant when you said
14用
anima.
にですねまあいろいろ理由があるんで書いたのがこちら
And so the original designer of Anima,
Five fingers
the art
behind, I
designer
just
of
now saw
Anima
that.
in Final Fantasy X is actually a member of the art team on Final Fantasy XIV
Oh.
and
Coolest
recreated the design for
coolest
Anima
looking Aeon.
to fit the Final Fantasy XIV game.
Oh no, that's
Wow, the
そして
original designer.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンも登場してまいります。
Challenging new
And
dungeons.
like our past
Oh, I'd
expansions,
love
we'll be
to
adding a
find
lot of
That'd be
new
cool.
dungeons.
こちらもですね、スクリーンショット、
One's in the
それからア
Thavnarian
ートワー
region.
ク等々ちょっと見てみましょうか。
All right, and we have some screenshots and art that we'd like to show you.
Whoa.
まあ、ほぼアートになっちゃいます、ね。
Extremely
Mostly art,
Aztec.
yes.
もうなんか
A little bit
早く
Indian
も
as
世
well.
界終わりそうな
Well, yeah, the
感じになってます
statue.
Look at this. It looks like we're getting
Some of
close
the
to the
color
end of the
palettes.
world.
なんか巨大なものも立ってますし、
Actually,
奇跡らしきも
It
の
kind
も
of
見え
reminds
ます。
me 10 a lot, because that's how
Large
the vibe of
statues.
10 was giving. Like
な
everything's
ん
gonna
とな
end.
くサベネアっぽいかな、これ。さっ
I
き
get
ね、
it
綺麗だ
now.
ったのに
The
ね。
Mayans were warning
It
of
looks
the
a little
ending
bit
of
like Thavnair,
FF14.
but a lot different from what we just saw.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Just
right.
actually playing it off,
そしてこんな場
especially
所
how
も
they
出てき
told
ま
us
す。
12.
And this is
Ooh.
another dungeon.
2012 was gonna be
Reminds me
一
of
転して
um
ちょっと有
the
機
Void
生
Ark.
命体っぽ
They
い
just had
とこ
they
ろ
just
が
had
出てき
slight
ます。
dyslexia.
Looks
dyslexia.
very biological, horror-like.
さらにさらにですね。
And we have this as well.
今度はなんだろう、列車なのかな
Ooh.
Sort of like a train,
We're building
possibly.
Epion, guys.
まあ皆さんを待ち受ける今回 6.0 のダンジョン、基本的にはメインシナリオで言っていただくことになりますが、
Oh, that was like Void Ark.
ファンタジー要素、それから、まあ、
So,
古い
yeah.
遺跡、それから、現代を思わせるような場所、いろんな
Matter
要
of
素
fact,
が、
so did the
皆さん
tower
に
that
捕まえてい
Vandiania
ます
was in.
And so, with
Oh.
as usually is the case with our dungeons that we add, you'll be visiting most of them during the main scenario. But this time we have a wide variety of dungeons, some that are very high fantasy, some that
It does
have
sort of look
maybe
like
ancient
the
ruins,
Chenya
as well as
Prison.
some that
Wow.
have a very modern feel.
変化に富んだダンジョンをいろいろ現在ね、ものすごい勢いで制作中なので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We're currently in the process of creating all of these new exciting dungeons, and we hope you look forward to them.
それではさらにバトルコンテンツちょっと続けていこうと思うんですが、まあ皆さんが、
Give us
楽しみにしてい
savage
る大きな要素の一
No.
つかと思います。こちら。
Okay, now we're going to talk
We
about
have one
another
now.
one of our battle contents
Ooh.
that we have planned.
Technically, we
And
have one
raids.
now.
希望のそのエデンというシリーズが、パッチ 5.4 で無事に完結して我々開発チーム新しい高難易度レイドの8人レイドの開発に取り組んでます。
And so, with the story of Eden finally concluded, we've been hard at work preparing a new 8-person raid.
こちらイメージイラストをご用意しております。
The battle through the
It's too early
moon.
to give details, but we have some art to show you.
We got some vibe. Asians.
なんかどっか
But
で見
which
たことあ
Asian
る
is that?
人かな。
La Habrea?
This guy kind of looks familiar. I've seen him somewhere
High
before.
Android.
このマ
Yeah,
ー
it
ク
looks like La Habrea.
なんかどっかで見たことあるんだけど。
Yeah,
Wait,
this
he's
mark,
not
we've
dead?
seen it somewhere before.
ラハブーレ
Oh no, I'm pretty certain he's dead.
Lahi.
Necromancy.
こちら高難易度レイドのタイトルとしてパンマデンパンデモニウムとしいうシリーズでお届けしていきます。
We can tell you the title. The title will be Pandemonium.
はい。このレイドがですね、どんな場所で、行われるのかというのはちょっと伏せていきます。かなり特殊かなと思ってます。
The A and E are
So
together.
we cannot talk about where this raid will take place. It's going to be very, very unique to Final Fantasy XIV.
まあ今回ね 6.0 でハイデリングゾディアーク編というのをきれいに一旦完結させますの
The A and E are
で、
together.
まあそれも含めてですね、世界のまあ残された謎にまた、挑んでいくという形で完全14オリジナルのレイドとして、お届けしていこうと思います。
In conjunction with that story that we're completing of the Highland and Zodiac Saga, we plan to tell this new, completely original Final Fantasy XIV story of Pandemonium.
はい。もちろんコーナーレイドはね、高難易度だけではなくアライアンスレイドも、新しいシリーズをお届けしていこうと思います。
And of course, it's not only going to be releasing high-end raids, but a new alliance raid as well.
今進行中のヨルハダークアポカリプス、ニーヤシリーズとのクロスオーバーで進めています。まあこちらもねパッチ 5.5 また楽しみにしていただければと思うんですが、我々開発チームさらにその次の、企画をスタートしてます。
So we're currently approaching the end of the Yorha Dark Apocalypse alliance raid, which will complete in 5.5. But in the background, we're also working on a new alliance raid.
でこちらどんな内容なのかは次のデジタルファンフェスでお伝えしようと思ってるんですが、今回は14オリジナルのストーリー展開でお届けしますが、エオルゼアにある古くからある大きな謎を扱っていくので、まあ14との中の、サーガ完結1個目のサーガね完結に向けてかなり濃い話になっていくので、これもぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So we plan to release more info on this new alliance raid at our digital fan festival, but we'd like to tell you that it is a completely original Final Fantasy XIV original alliance raid. It's not a crossover, and it will be centering on a piece of the Eorzea lore that has remained steeped in mystery for a long time.
Gun healer.
存在がねまだ残ってるんですよね。
Yeah, there's still a lot of questions that haven't been answered for a long time. So.
ヒルディブランドかって言ってるから結構。
Hildebrand? Hildebrand Alliance Raid?
はい。ではさらに続けていきましょう。
Right, let's continue on.
今回我々、6.0 シリーズに向けてですね、新しい少人数の全く新しい PVP コンテンツを開発進めております。
So we're also working on new PvP content that is more small scale than what we currently have.
まあフィーストをねこの先どうしていくの、今ある少人数 PVP のフィーストをどうしていくのってまあお声も頂戴してるんですけど、僕らが今計画しているのはロールの概念を廃止してフリーロールでもっとカジュアルに、楽しんでいける熱くなれる PVP という新しいコンテンツを制作してます。
So currently, our plan here is to create new PvP content that feels more casual and more immersive by removing role restrictions.
でこれまで以上にマッチングしやすく、かつ気軽で奥深くねレーティングにチャレンジしていく人はいけるみたいなところで、開発を進めています。
And our goal is to make something that makes matching easier than before and casual
I'm not a big PvP person.
In its gameplay.
I feel like sometimes I should get into it.
そのに関して、報酬に関しても、まあ単純なギアとか、まあギアとかももちろんありますけど、それ以外に全く新しい報酬カテゴリーというのを用意して、いろんな人に楽しんでもらえるように、鋭意ね企画の方を進めてます、開発進めてるので、こちらも続報にぜひご注目いただければと思います。
And we're also working on a new type of reward system for this new PvP as well that doesn't focus solely on gear. Of course, there'll be gear, but we want to have a new category of reward as well to again open this up to a lot of new players.
はい。
Mounts are
で
always
もう
good.
もちろんねバトルコンテンツ以外にも大小さまざまなコンテンツ遊び実装されていきます。
Okay, in addition to battle content, we also have a lot of other content as well.
じゃあサクサクいきましょう。
Take a look.
まず新たなサイドクエストもたくさん、拡張といえば実装されていきます。
Makes sense.
So we are planning to add a lot of new quests.
今回、
Oh,
その
are
漆
you
黒の
now?
ヴィランズね、新たにロールクエストっていう仕組みが実装されましたが、もちろん今回も用意されてます。
And with 5.0 and Shadowbringers, we introduced a new system, a new type of quest called role quests. We plan on continuing those in 6.0.
でただちょっと漆黒のヴィランズと一部変更させていただいてます。
do those.
But we're going to be making one slight change to that system.
That's sad.
これまではタンク、ヒ
I've
ー
done all of
ラー、
them.
近接 DPS、遠隔 DPS という4つのロールに分けてロールクエストを展開してました。
So up until now, there were originally 4 categories that we split these role quests into: tank, healer, melee DPS, and range DPS.
さすがにちょっとざっくりしすぎてたなという反省からですね、タンク、ヒーラー、近接物理 DPS、遠隔物理 DPS、魔法 DPS というふうにロールを1個追加して、クエストをご用意しようと思ってます。
We're going to now be expanding that from 4 different types to 5 different types, making it tank, healer, melee physical DPS, ranged physical DPS, and magic DPS.
まあその分ね、
Oh.
お話と体験にちゃんとフォーカスしやすくなるので、クオリティ高いものをお届けしていこうと思ってます。
And this will allow us to focus more directly on each type of role and make a deeper story.
もちろん
I like
ギャザラークラフターの皆さんに向けた5.0でいう民工芸館のような一つの場所によってみんなでいろんなロールのクエストをやっていくっていうところももちろん用意してます。
And then there's also plenty of role quests that are planned for crafters and gatherers as well, such as those offered in 5.0's The Crystalline Mean.
まあ名前言いたいんですけど、大タウンの名前言ってないんでまだ言えないですね。
I want to tell you more about it, but because we haven't talked about the large town yet, I can't say anything.
はい、もちろん多数のね新装備、それから新しいクラフトギア、用意されてま
Look
す
at。that chemist.
And
Is
of
that a
course,
chemist?
there won't be just role quests for crafters, but also
Why is there
we've
a
developed
chemist?
plenty of new craftable gear as well.
Is that-
そ
oh,
れ
it's
か
an
ら続い
alchemist.
て
Okay,
フェ
yeah.
イス
Never
シ
mind.
ステムにも、アップデートがあります。
All right, next
Ooh,
is
that's
an
a
update
grind.
to our trust system.
Grind. Oh
狂
my gosh.
月のフィナーレに向けてフェイスの
Now we're gonna be able to do
NPC が
savages and
追加となります。
We'll
Yeah.
be adding a special someone to join you as companion.
まあきっとね楽しみにしてる人いると思うんだよ
A
な。
lot of
Me?
you have been waiting for this guy.
Nanama?
Oh my god!
この方
Estinian!
追加となります。
And this is who it is.
Oh, nice.
Vic
新
is
た
your
にですね
brother.
エスティニアンが竜騎士として参加することになります。近接 DPS としてね参加するので、暁の決命近接 DPS 足りない問題というのもこれで解決するかなと。
Eh, I only did it so I
So,
could get it
Estinian
to 80.
will be joining the trust system as, of course, a dragoon. And then being a melee DPS character, this will hopefully help alleviate that glaring lack of melee DPS characters in the Scions.
Yeah.
I guess we didn't
まあ彼がねどういった経緯で暁、まあ彼ね結構一人で動くの好きですから、暁と行動を共にするようになるかというのは近日リリースされるパッチ5.5と、それからそのあたりからのねメインストーリーの流れをぜひ注目
That'd
し
be
てい
pretty
って
sweet.
くだ
She
さ
could be
い。
any class.
But again, why would a
Did she
lone
almost
wolf
die
like
as a
Estinian
summoner?
join this group
So?
of the
Yeah.
Scions? You have to wait and find out, but
I've been
information
going
is coming
through,
if you play in 5.5.
Or she tried to be summoner in her
裏切りそうっていう YouTube で
carbuncle.
No, he
abandoned
won't
her
betray us.
and
He
left
won't
her to
betray
die.
us.
ファイナルファンタジーシリーズの竜騎士って結構裏切るからね。
Dragoons in Final Fantasy usually betray.
まあ一回やってるから多分大丈夫だと思うんですけどね。
He's
Watch,
betrayed once, he
he's
won't do
gonna
it
jump
again.
into AoEs.
フェイスというシステムの活用は、まあ、これに、まあ、キャラクターの追加にとどまらず、一応今実は計画していることはあるんですけど、
Would
まだ
love to
今ちょっ
cause
と
this
計画
Estinian to
中なので
backflip into
今
a
日具体
death
的にお知
field.
らせするのが
In a
難しいです。
And of course, we have further plans for the trust system, not only just adding new
Never
characters,
uses
but
blood of the
also
dragon.
making adjustments to that system as well. But we cannot talk about them yet today because it's still a little bit too early.
はい、キャラを追加するだけじゃなくて、フェイスを利用してこんなことさらにできるよみたいなところっていうのは、今後の PLL とかでも、進捗があり次第お伝えさせて
He's
いただ
gonna
こうと思
die
ってます。
doing fights
Again,
a lot.
not
He's a
just adding new
dragoon.
characters, but also adding new types of
We're hurting
activities, and
Vic's
types of
feelings.
duties
Shut
for your companions
You're
to
teaching
take
you
part
guys
in.
to die
Again,
before I do.
we won't
So,
talk
enjoy.
any more today about it, but we have exciting information coming up in future.
I die before
pretty
Vic
soon.
does, alright?
そしてですね、続いてこちら ゴールドソーサーにも新たなコンテンツの追加を
Here
予
comes
定して
Blitzball,
ます。
everybody. You ready?
Right, we're also planning
I'm
an
ready for
update
Blitzball.
to the gold saucer with
what's
new
new?
content.
特にですね、規模としては、土間式麻雀というものに並ぶぐらい、ちょっと大きなものを今、計画しております。
The current plan is to add something almost as big
Chocobo
as
Racer.
the recent edition of Mahjong.
We already have
みん
Chocobo
な
Racing.
どういうものが欲しいんだろう
What does everybody want?
No.
Golden
な。やっ
Salsa.
ぱりこ
Saucer.
う、ブリッツボール、
Blitzball.
Everyone's asking for
Blitzball,
Blitzball.
Blitzball, Blitzball, Blitzball.
He's trolling. He's like, I'm
Fall
so good at
Guys.
this point you all.
Fall guys.
フォールガイズが欲しい。
Chess.
まあね、なんか、今回のレイドで落ちたりしてるもんね。あと、スノーボードね。
Snowboarding as well. Blitzball, snowboarding, Fall guys.
もうやたら相撲って言ってる人いるんでね、さっきからね。
Can you just give us the
Of course,
FF7
sumo.
gold
はい
saucer?
ちょっと
please.
これまだ
Oh
詳
God.
細が言えないので、ただかなり大きな、しかもプレイヤーの皆さんのキャラクターを使って楽しんでいける、まあしかも誰でも楽しんでいけるような新しい、まあしかもねマルチプレイできるような、コンテンツを今計画してます。これももうちょっとしたら多分お伝えできると思うのでお伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
We plan on it being, again, like we said, plan on it being very big, something for all players, multiplayer.
All good.
But again, we can't talk too much about it now, as we haven't
Final
Let's
enough
Fantasy
to tell you.
Let's
But we do have details coming in the future, so please look forward to it.
まあ麻雀をね丸ごと入れてしまうようなクレイジーな14開発チームですから、まあ何が来るのかいろいろ予想をしていただければと思います。
I mean, the team is crazy enough to put the full game of Mahjong into 14, so we know that something big is coming.
続いては新コンテンツになります。
Right,
Yeah, like
the
that's
next
not that
we're going
hard.
to
What are you talking
introduce
about?
A new piece of content that we've been working on.
Final
What?
さ
Fantasy
て何
Farming.
やらね非常に楽しそうな
It's an
イメージ
awful lot of
イラ
pets.
ストがありますね。
You can, from the
About the
artwork, you can see
minions.
that it looks pretty fun and relaxing.
こちらの、タイトルをですね
Sanctuary.
無人島開拓を今
Ooh.
やっております。
It is Sanctuary.
So the title for this that we have now is the
Someone said
Island
Harvest
Sanctuary.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界の中でスロ
Is
ー
that
ライフを
Mount Doom in
楽
the
しんでい
background?
くという新しいコンテンツを今、開発進めております。
We're currently working on this content where Final Fantasy 14 players' adventurers can enjoy a bit of slow living.
ギャザラークラフターをプレイしていなくても楽しむことができます。
And again, this is not just something that is limited to crafters and gatherers. Anyone can play this.
まあもちろんねやってる人にも特典はあるんですけど、みんなでプレイでき
More
みん
things
な
to
プレイできる。
glam and
Of course,
consume
crafters and
resources.
gatherers will be able to do different types of things here, but of course, this is something for everyone.
まあ例えばですけど動物の飼
Does
育
it,
を
does
した
it let
り
you glam your
For
minions?
example, you might be raising animals.
まあ島を開拓してね
Gold
そこで
chocobo
取れた
time.
特産物で貿易をしていったり
And maybe cultivating the land of this uninhabited, deserted island, and then taking the fruits of your labor and selling them.
ミニオンを放し飼いにしたりと、そういった要素
They took a
を
gardening
使って
system and then
楽し
just
む
exploded
ため
it.
のコンテンツになっております。
Maybe throwing your minions out there on the range and letting them roam.
We're going to the moon.
コメントでまあ結構あってですね
Started
これ開
battling
発
with
チー
cat
ム
girls, making this
こ
better.
れね日本人限定のネタで申し訳ないんですけど我々
You go to space
最
with
初の
Stardew
コード
Valley?
ネームダッシュ島って言ってました
Ah, so the dev team has
Is it
been
on
calling
space?
this island
space?
the
I've never
Dash
played it.
Island
I don't
from
actually
a
know.
Japanese TV show.
いや本当にズバリそういうまあ楽しみ方できるといいよねみたい
It's
な
kind of like that, where you take a deserted island and you know,
Oh,
make it
people
into
in
something
chat
that's
are
your own.
talking about pet
ま
battle.
あこちらですねパッチ 6.x
We already
シリ
have
ー
that.
ズ全体を通じてアップ
Yeah, we
デ
already
ート
have
し
Vermilion.
開拓を進めていくみたいな、
So I never
構
see
想で
anyone
今
ever play it.
開発を進めてますのでほのぼのとファイナルファンタジー14を楽しんでいる皆さん
I'm
ぜひ
a good
ご期待いただければと思います
So
Blitzball?
players will be able to enjoy the activities in the sanctuary over the entirety of the 6.x series as we update it. And so I hope you're looking forward to it and the slow life that it brings.
そして皆さん現在進行形でですねパッチ 5.4 で、非常にねとある地域の復興に努力を捧げてきてくださいました
Next up is something that I believe you guys are all currently working on.
Oh.
Oh boy.
そうです皆さんねイシュガルドの復興に、大変強く尽力してくださいました
So yes, crafters all over the world have poured their heart into the rebuilding of the firmament and Ishgard restoration.
イシュガルドの民がですね、皆さん、冒険者の皆さんに感謝の気持ちとしてですね、冒険者に、居住区を開放したいと。
I need money, and lots of it.
Inspired by that work, there is the city wants to present a new housing area to those that have worked hard to rebuild the firmament.
PvP event.
これまで 4.0 の時か
We're
な
doing it, Leah. We're going there. We're moving.
時と同じで 6.0 がスタートしたタイミングで、冒険者居住区のエリア開放はします。
So, just like we have since 4.0, at the release of 6.0, we will be opening the area for players to go in and look at.
ただほらやることすごいたくさんあるので、まあどの土地にしようかなっていう見学をしてもらって、パッチ 6.1 のタイミングで購入できるようにというふうにしていきますので、ぜひですね、6.0空いてちょっとゲームプレイ落ち着いたらどうしようかなみたいなのを話し合ってもらえればと思います。
So at the launch of 6.0, players can go to the residential area and look around and see what might be a good place to get a plot of land, but the actual purchase of that won't be available till 6.1 because again, there's a lot of stuff to do in 6.0 before having to worry about getting that plot of land.
That works for me.
で、区画の数とかは他のハウジングエリアと全く同じ数で用意させていただきますし、もちろんアパートメントもございます。
And currently the plan is to have the exact same number of wards as all of the other housing residential districts in Eorzea, as well as having apartments as well.
でもちろんね、全体的にその継続してね、土地不足であるというお声たくさん頂戴しているので、そちらの努力も合わせて続けていこうと思います。
And because we understand this is very important for players and a lot of feedback has been given about this, we are continuing our efforts to make sure that there will be enough plots available.
まあ今回ね、皆さんが復興していただいたのは想定外なので、まあ全くそれと同じグラフィックかって言われるとさあまあどうなりますかっていう感じではありますけど。まあ大体イメージは掴んでもらえるんじゃないかなと思います。
And whether or not it will be exactly like the firmament that you're currently rebuilding now, that's left to be said, but it will give you a very good idea of what that residential area will look like.
はい。ちょっと駆け足ではあるんですけど、今回 6.0 でね実装されるまあ一部コンテンツのご紹介、細かいところはまだまだあるんですけど、また今後ファンフェスでよりね詳しくお伝えできればと思ってます。
Alright, so I think we've covered all the types of new content that we can talk about today, though we have lots more to reveal in future shows.
ちょっと大事なですね、この 6.0 からバトルシステムのメンテナンス大きくちょっとね2項目あるのでお伝えしていきたいと思います。
But now we want to talk a little bit about two important updates and adjustments that we'll be making to the battle system.
当然これまでの各種パッケージ同様バトルシステムの細かい調整とかジョブアクションの調整、それから各ねジョブに新しいジョブアクションの実装というのは普通にやります。これは普通にやります。
So, as with previous expansions, there will be a fair deal of fine-tuning when it comes to the battle system, as well as job actions and the addition of new actions.
で、それ以外に重要なお知らせが2つあるので、その2つをお伝えさせていただきます。
And so today, the two announcements that I want to make are completely different from that.
まず1つ目、バトル計算式で使っている数字のデノミネーションというのを行わせていただきます。
So the first big announcement today is that we will be performing a downscaling of the values, the numbers that we use in the calculations.
これはですね、以前のライブストリームでもちょっとお伝えさせていただいてたんですが、まあこのタイミングでやることになるのでご承知おきくださいというふうにお話しさせていただいてました。
So we have discussed this. I have discussed this in previous producer letters, and today I want to get into a little bit more detail.
じゃあまあどういうものなのか、なんでそれをやるのかというのをちょっとご説明させていただきます。
Yeah.
So we want to tell you a little bit about what this entails and what it means for you.
まあ新生オルゼアのリリース以降、レベルキャップ開放していくたびに各ジョブのねベースダメージっていうのはまあガンガンこう上がってってますね。
And so since the release of A Realm Reborn, every increase to a job level cap sees an increase to the base job damage.
まあ大きなダメージが出せるっていうのはまあ気持ちいいのは確かに気持ちいい、爽快感はあるんですけど、パッと見るともう 数字が大きくて
Won't
分
that
かり
just
にくいっ
result in you
ていうの
feeling
と
weaker though?
扱う数字が僕ら
I
大
don't
きく
know
な
how
る
that
と
works.
すごい
Not if
様
you
々
kill
な
everything
問
at the
題っていう
same
のが
speed.
生まれてきてます。
So,
Yeah,
and I
it's
understand
controlled
that it feels
because
great
things are
to
going at crazy.
dish out a lot of damage to enemies, but after a certain point, it becomes very difficult to easily discern the numbers on the screen, as well as the numbers get bigger, the potential for other problems increase on the back end.
まずこのデノミネーションさせていただく理由の一つ目なんですけど、バトル計算式は今回変わらないです。メンテナンス調整はあるかもしれないですけど基本変わらない。これは覚えておいてください。
So here are our reasons for this downscaling. First thing I want to assure everyone is that we're not changing the formulas, we're changing the numbers that go into the formulas. That is what we're just downscaling.
ちょっとこれはプログラム的なお話になっちゃうんですけど、扱っているその計算式に入ってくる数字の桁が大きくなるとですね、プログラム上オーバーフローって言って数字が一周しちゃうみたいな現象っていうのが起こりますこれ。
So this is a programming issue, but what happens a lot of times is when numbers get too big, it can cause overflow and revert things back to different numbers, and that can cause a lot of bugs.
でこれなんとか実は今まで出てきたバグでも何件かこれにもう該当するものが出てるんですけど、なんとか 5.x 期間中は無理やりやってきました。
And we've had these problems in the past in the 510X series, and we've been able to patch them in emergency patches, but it's been just barely.
でこれ以上数値大きくなるとやっぱパケットのサイズ皆さんとの通信のやり取りするパケットのサイズを増やしたりとか、そうなるとバグとか遅延っていうのが生まれちゃうので、数字を小さくさせてほしいっていうのがまず理由の一つ目になります。
It does suck. My computer will never hit
Data packets
100K,
continue
but
to increase in
whatever.
size because of these large numbers.
Hope we're still
It can
doing sync
stress
things, really.
communication loads to the server, and that will end up creating bugs and delays in the game, ruining the experience.
そしてですね、ヘイト計算式というのがもう限界に来ていてですね、扱う数字が大きすぎて、今タンクのヘイトって内部的にはもうキャップにずっと張り付いてる状態を無理やりこう位置下げたり上げたりっていうのをやってたりするので、もうこれ一周すると数字ゼロになっちゃったりするので、今ちょっと強引な対応している状態で動いてるんですけど、これらも整理させていただきたいと思ってます。
Next, we come to like tank enmity, and for example, this has already been pushed to its limits to almost its max, and we're doing our best to put a band-aid on this by temporarily lowering that enmity, but it's creating a lot of problems, and we can see it to the point where it might get so high that it reverts back to zero and creates even more problems.
それからですね、フライテキストの表示限界、数字がたくさん並ぶじゃないですか、バーンって高いダメージ出ると。あれがもう入り乱れまくると当然描画領域をすごい食うので、これもちょっと表示限界に来てます。
The next problem is that we have the size of the flying text numbers when you deal damage and the number appears on the screen. These numbers are so large that it takes up a lot of space on the screen, as well as it's starting to affect the graphics rendering.
そしてですね、敵の最大ヒットポイントがもうめちゃくちゃな数字になっていて、これももうオーバーフローの原因になってしまう状態になっています。
And now with player damage being so high, the boss HP has seen an absurd increase, and this is causing problems as well.
ちなみになんですが、パッチ 5.5、次に予定しているパッチ 5.5 に登場するとあるボスの最大ヒットポイント調べてきました。
So, to prove our point, I'm going to show you the amount of HP that a certain boss coming in 5.5 has.
こちらです。
Oh my goodness.
4億4000万かな。
440 million HP.
この4億4000万をみんなで削り切る光の戦士たちも大概なんですけど。
Well, I'm sure that the Warriors of Light will be able to get this much HP down.
分かった。で、まとめて。で、どうなんのっていうのをちょっとじゃあ結局どうなるのっていうのをご説明していきます。
So let's talk a little bit about. Then we know the problems now. What are we actually going to do to alleviate them?
まずレベル51からレベル80までの数値の差っていうのが小さくなります。
So the first thing we're planning on doing is truncating the character growth from levels 50 to 80.
例えばですけど、レベルが1つ上がると まあ、適当な数字で言いますよ。5% これまで上昇してた。で、その 5% の積み重ねでどんどんプレイヤー数字でかくなっていくんですけど、まあ、それをレベル51から80までの間をちょっと圧縮させていただいて、まあ、極端な話を言うと 1% ずつしか強くなりませんみたいな形の調整をさせていただきます。
Okay, for example, again, the numbers that I'm going to be giving here are not the exact numbers, but this is just for an example. For example, you have the amount of progress that you make, the amount of that your attributes will go up after gaining one level. Let's say that it will be plus 5%. For levels 50 to 80, taking that from 5% up after each level to, say, 1% up after each level.
まあ、特にヒットポイントとか火力の上昇の差っていうのがこれまでに比べて当然少なくやっぱり感じられてしまうかなと。
And so this will again look like it's affecting player HP as well as the amount of damage that a player deals.
まあなのでちょっとアクション一撃のダメージっていうのがこれまでに比べるとやっぱり数字がちょっと小さくなることになります。
And so what this will appear to look like is that when you deal damage, it will look like your damage has gone down.
でその一方でなんですけど、レベル81から今回ね、6.0 でレベル90までキャップが上がるので、レベル81から90までっていうのはこれまでのと同じ体感の成長度合いじゃないとつまんなくなっちゃうので、特に先端にいる皆さんはここの割合、成長を感じていける割合っていうのは、今までと同じ感覚になるようにするので、改めてレベル51から80までをギュッと圧縮して81から90までの成長を感じていく部分っていうところは、今までと同じようなね、成長をね、ギア取り替えたら強くなったっていうのがちゃんと手応えとして出るような形にしていこうと思ってます。
That said, again, if we don't preserve the sense of growth that one might expect from a new expansion, from that raising of the level cap, that could also be problematic. And so what we want to do is we want to maintain that sense of progression between the levels 81 to 90. So while we will be truncating that progress from levels 50 to 80 and compressing that down from level 81 to 90, we will leave it in a position where it will feel the same as it does for every expansion for those final 10 levels, those new 10 levels.
同時にですね、やっぱり経験値の値も今ものすごい数字を扱っているので、経験値のネクストまでの経験値とか、そういった経験値も全体的にギュッと圧縮します。
Experience point values are also becoming too large, and so we'll be lowering them as well. And at the same time, we'll be reducing the amount of EXP.
I'll reach it eventually, I guess.
なので次のレベルまでに必要な経験値もギュッと減りますけど、敵からもらえる経験値も減るんで、相対的に感覚は変わらないです。
So again, relatively, it'll be the same. It'll be, however, you'll be getting less experience for defeating an enemy, but it will take less experience to level up.
まあもちろんね、拡張新しく出てキャップ上がるんで、その分のなんだろう、レベルアップしやすさみたいなのはまた調整していきますけど。
And again, we do, as we are releasing this new expansion, we are, going to make it easier to level up, so that is going to remain.
でまあ当然プレイヤーサイドの攻撃力、ダメージとかね、ヒットポイント下がるんだから、モンスターのヒットポイントやダメージっていうのも当然それに応じて小さくなります。
And again, this is
They're all staying the same. Good luck.
Because player HP and attack numbers will be going down. We'll be doing the same thing for monsters as well, and so relatively everything will remain the same.
で、まあ結局どうなるかっていうと。まあプレイヤーが弱くなるわけではないですよと。扱う数字は小さくなりますけど、体感の感覚、やり取りしているものには関しては変わりませんと。
So what we want everyone to remember is that this is the character not getting weaker. The numbers are going down, but relatively everything is staying the same.
ただ一つだけ制限解除という遊びがございまして。レベル例えば80の状態で、過去のコンテンツへ、強いままいくみたいなやつに関しては今よりもクリアが難しくなってしまうと思います。
There is one thing, however, that will be slightly affected by this change, and that is playing as undersized parties. For example, as level 80, going back and playing some of the old content as an undersized party, this may become more difficult.
ここはなんとかそのね遊びとしてその確立してる部分もあるからなんとかしたいとは思ってるんですけど、今のところこれでなんとかなるだろうみたいなのがちょっとまだ見つかってないので、まあなんとかできる方法があればとは思うんですけど、ちょっとその部分に関してはちょっと今のところプレイヤーがねどうしても弱くなってしまう部分かなと思います。ただ普通に制限解除とか関係なく遊んでる分に関しては数字のやり取りが小さくなるだけで別にプレイヤーが弱くなるわけではありませんよっていうのを、ご理解いただければと思います。
Regarding these undersized parties, we understand this is a large portion of what a lot of players enjoy doing, and so we understand that this is still something that we need to address. As to how we're going to address this, we're still in the process of finding that, and so that's something for the future. Otherwise,
it sounds like we're
to,
getting
again,
weaker
reiterate
then.
the fact that while the numbers here are
Yeah,
going
it
down,
does, even though they
the
say
player
we're
is
not.
not getting weaker.
Yeah.
It's all
The
relative.
issue is they're scaling it weirdly. They're not
Yeah.
doing it uniform, just like switch the numbers to 10% what they are. But keeping the normal scaling from 1 to 50, reducing the
So for
growth from
downscaling
51
values,
to
I think
80,
that's
and
about
then
it.
increasing the growth from
大
81
体
to
今
90.
のレベル
Yeah, what's the
80
point
の
in all
です
that?
ね、僕のクロマ
This almost seems
同
like
士
they
のフ
want
ァ
to
イジャ
make
ー
90
530のファイジャー
either
で大
equal
体
to what
5万
80 is
切
right
るぐら
now,
い
or just
ダイレクト
slightly
も
better
クリティカル
than
も
what
入ら
It
なければ
sounds like they're not ready to do this.
So to give you an example,
The numbers are getting
currently,
too big
my
for them,
own
but
player, I'm a black
they
mage at
they're not
level
ready for it.
80 with item level 530. If I use Fire 4 with no crit and no direct hit, I deal about 50,000 points of damage.
大体それがですね、1万ぐらいか
That's about
な
right.
We expect this
No
to
direct
go
hit,
down
no crit.
to about 10,000.
でまあそこからレベルが上がっていくとまたいつもの拡張のレベル1個ずつ上がっていった強くなった感覚っていうのは
But I love big numbers.
大体4分の1ぐらいだと思ってもらえればと
Everyone's
思
like,
い
my
ま
big
す。
numbers.
Of course, this will go up as
Yeah.
the level goes up, but think of it as about reduced about 80%, down to about a fifth of what it normally was.
でこれはやっぱり長期運営をやっていく上ではちょっとどうしても避けられないポイントなので。
So
今
Yeah.
日冒頭ねお話したようにこれからもっともっとファイナルファンタジー14続けていきます。だから今回やったとしてもまた10年ぐらい経つともう1回デノミネーションさせてくださいっていうタイミングが来てはしまうと思います。でも長く続けていくっていう意思の表れだと思ってご理解いただけると大変助かります。
As we mentioned at the top of the announcement
I'd have a
showcase, is
few
that
more months
we
to reach 6
expect
digits.
Final Fantasy XIV to continue for many, many, many years in the future. And to ensure that we can do that, this is one of the things that we feel that we need to do. And that said, possibly another 10 years down the road, we might have to do this again. But again, this is basically, we're doing this to show you that we're committed to having the lifespan of Final Fantasy XIV keep going for many, many, many years.
はい。ではもう一つ
New engine,
システムのお
world
話を
redesign,
しま
so
す。
get rid of
All
it.
right, and then we have one more battle
Good.
system update that we'd like to mention.
Q14 からですね申請した時表示がなくな
Stupid
る
belts out of here.
残ってきたこの装備なんですが。
Many of you
Yeah.
remember back from 1.0, we had this item. It was there, and even though it was removed graphically, it remained.
ついにですね削除ということに。
Yeah, why'd they remove it
But
graphically?
the time
Just
for
keep it.
belts, the belt era is over.
まあ現状
Take
グラフィッ
screenshots
クス
of all
に
your
影
belts,
響がない
guys.
っていうのとアクセサリーとしてね
See, that's
数
where
値
the
影響
stat
っていうのも
numbers
ま
are
あ
gonna
低いことか
Once the
ら
belt
とにかくこ
leaves,
の
that's why
帯防
everybody's
具
gonna
っ
be
て
doing
人気が
damage.
低いであまりチェストワークはでも他と一緒だし
Capable of like
アライアンスレードでは
80%
もう邪魔だからドロップしないようにしてくれとか言われたんですよね。もうじゃあ
So you no
今
more
回消そう
design
と
the
いうこと
the
になり
battle
ました。
system.
So again, as you know, belts
all
have
based around
no
your
bearing
belts
on
and
players'
buckles.
outward appearances.
Yeah, it is.
Their stat values
know, it
as
never-
accessories
you
is
never could
pretty
really
negligible.
see it, so I
And they're
guess I'm
not,
okay
and
with
because of
that.
that, they're not a very popular piece of equipment.
But it gives
Yet
you
they take up the
stats,
same
though.
amount of space in our armory chest as other equipment. And we've even had lots of fans ask us to just stop dropping them in alliance raids because we don't need them.
でリングはっていう声もね結構今
We need
多いんです
increased
けど
ring
And
storage.
then
We need
people
double ring
also complaining,
storage.
talking about the rings, but
Yeah, see?
指輪もすごい検討したんですけど やっぱり左右別々
Yeah,
のグラ
every
フィック
class
ス
has
の
two
指輪をつ
rings.
けるっていうことでおしゃれに使ってる人っていうのもいるので今回はやりませんで
You
した。
know what else I don't want?
And regarding rings,
There's
while
after
we
we
did
get DPS.
consider this, we
After
also
we get
understand
DPS
that a
up,
lot of
lowering my
players, because
stats.
you can put them
Did
on both
Jet
hands
say-
and you can
did Jet
actually
just say he
graphically
wants
see them on
pants
players
for
on both hands, we decided that we're going to not do that this time.
で結局どうなるかっていう説明をしていきま
What
す
did。you say?
So we need
We're
to
keeping
explain
two
what's
rings.
going to
Did you say
happen
that you wanted
with this
pants removed?
removal of belts.
Yeah. I want
まず
our pants removed.
6.0 以降、
Okay, just making sure I heard you right.
帯防具は装備不可になります。
So at the beginning, at the launch of 6.0, belts will no longer be equipable.
そして装備中のまま 6.0 を迎えた場合には自動的に外れて遺失物管理人という NPC が預かることになります。
So what happens to any belts that are equipped at the time of that switch over to 6.0? These will automatically be unequipped and moved to a Calamity Salvager.
リテーナーが装備したままとかいうのも全て遺失物管理人に我々移させていただきますので何かこう無理に急いで準備しなきゃいけないということはないようにさせていただきます。
I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need anything
This
for it.
includes retainers as well.
I
So
want my materia.
there is no need to rush and
Although, no, I
unequip
don't. I
any
wouldn't care at
belts
that point.
before that transition to 6.0. Everything will be moved to the Calamity Salvager automatically.
マテリアをね外しておきたいという方は外しておいていただきたいです。
However, materia, if you want to remove materia from it, you should do that before 6.0.
で、各コンテンツから、それからあと交換とかからですね、帯防具一切排出停止となります。
Not even gonna bother.
Also, belts will no longer drop from any duties, and they'll be removed from Allegan Tonestone exchanges.
Everyone's scared about the
じゃあ
speed
分か
bubble
っ
in
たよ
Eureka.
と。腰防具なくなるのはもう分かったよと。じゃあその腰防具の35枠どうすんだよと。
Okay, so now
Reallocated
that
to
we know
rings.
that the
At least
belts
mostly.
are being eliminated, what happens to those 35 slots that belts took?
15枠を主武器に、そしてこの
Yay!
15枠をリングの
Alright, 15 extra
方に
slots works for
回し
me.
て、それぞれを50枠ずつに拡張します。
Held in
The
reserve.
plan is currently to take
why?
15 of those 35 empty slots and allocate them to main arms, main weapons. Another 15 will be allocated to rings.
で、おいおい、5枠残ってんじゃねえかよっていうところは、すいません、これからもなんとか枠を拡張していく、
I like that. I like that.
努力
Shiowo
のためにも
said
ですね
belts.
5枠ちょっと一回リザーブとして僕らに預けてください。
That's kind of neat.
And so there's a lot of people saying, well, wait a minute, 15 plus 15, that's 30. What about the
More
other
slots for weapons
5
and rings
slots? What's
because
going to
of the
happen to
belts.
those?
That's kind of cool.
We're going to take those and we're going to save them for a rainy day in case something happens. So we're going to keep those on reserve for now.
すいません、よろしくお願いします。
Sorry, but thank you.
はい。まあ近づいてきたらね、また詳しくトピックスでお知らせしていこうと思いますので、ぜひチェックしておくようにしてください。
We will have a more detailed explanation of the removal of belts in an upcoming topics.
ではですね、そろそろ、今日お伝えできる情報っていうのも、少なくなってきたんですが、ここで、まあ、長期的に作ってきた新しいシステムを最後に、お伝えして終わっていこうかなと思ってます。
All right, so we're nearing the end of our announcement showcase, but we have one more system-related thing that we'd like to talk about that we've been working on for a long time.
こちら。データセンタートラベルという仕組みを、現在開発中でございます。
Awesome.
So currently we're in the development of a new system called the Data Center Travel.
これはですね、
Sweet.
今、ファイナルファンタジー14に存在している、まあ、ワールドを超えて、別のワールドへ遊びに行く、ワールド間テレポっていう仕組みがありますが、
So all of you know about the current system that we have that allows players to move around between worlds called the World Travel System.
それをですね、まあ、ちょっと全くそれと同じ機能っていうのは、ちょっとサーバーの作り的に不可能なので、一旦ログアウトは必要なんですけど、キャラクター選択画面から他のデータセンターへ遊びに行くっていう新しい仕組みを今回開発中です。
So while this won't work exactly the same way as the World Visit system, we hope that it can be similar. Although it will require, again, changing the system outside of the game and then logging back in.
その代わり他のデータセンターへ遊びに行った場合に フリーカンパニーとかリンクシェルのチャットができないというちょっと、ワールドカウンテレポよりは制限が強いんですけど、友達に会いに行ってパーティーを組んでコンテンツ行くみたいなことっていうのはできるので、また改めて詳細にできることできないことっていうのの一覧がまとまったら皆さんにお伝えしていこうと思います。何はともあれデータセンターを超えて友達のところへ遊びに行けるシステムだと思ってください。
And so there will be a lot of restrictions with this, possibly even more than there are currently with the World Visit system. However, this will allow players to move freely to other data centers temporarily and party up with their friends, take screenshots, have a lot of fun.
まあ結構ね、経済どうなるのって方いらっしゃいますけど、ワールドカンテレポの時も皆さんそう言ってたんですよ。実害ほぼないので、ちゃんとシミュレーションをします。ご安心ください、ぜひね。
So there are some people that might be worried about what effect this might have on data center and world economies. There was the same worry back when right before we started the world visit system as well, but it turns out that the effect was negligible. And of course, we're going to be doing some simulations to make sure that that's the case here, but we don't feel that it will affect adversely the economies.
さて、まあ大体これですね、ようやく終わりが見えたかな。
All right, so I think that is pretty much all that we have today. Pretty much.
ちょっと待って待って。
Hold on,
ちょっと
hold
待
on.
ってよ。
なんか知ってる人の声する。
I think I've heard that voice before.
もう一つ何かですね、皆さんにお知らせしてないことがあるんじゃないの？
He fought against
Something
Noctis.
important to tell our players?
重要なお知らせですよ、重要なお知
God,
ら
I
せ。
forgot about that.
Something
fight.
really important.
社長。
It's the CEO.
はい、あれ
There's
を
a
表示して。
DLC or
Do I
something.
understand?
よろしくお願いし
President
ま
of
す。
Square Enix fight against Noctis.
何？
We are now increasing.
あった。
Okay.
Wait, was it? I thought it was.
PS5 版のオープンベータ。
For free? If you already have
オ
it?
ープンベータ。はい。
The
4
open
月の13日から開始します。
You know what?
So the Final Fantasy XIV PlayStation 5 version open
Open
beta
beta
will
begins
begin on
April 13th.
Tuesday, April 13th.
What?
いや、ねえじゃ
Why
ない
isn't
で
it
す
just
よ。
on
Yeah,
there?
yeah. What's going on here?
Well, it's gonna be like a revamp.
いよいよ
version of the
PS5 版
game.
の PS5 版のオープンベータが開始します。
Final Fantasy
The
14
PlayStation
4K.
5 version open beta will begin soon.
これ次のパッチと同じ日なんでしょ？
We can see Emmett
And
on
this is
4K.
the same day as the next
Already-
patch, right?
嘘でしょ。
You can't say that.
言ってなかったん
Upgrade
だ。
texture quality and
言
stuff
っ
like
て
that.
ないですよ。
I
パ
have-
ッチ5.5の日付は、ちょっと、まあ、
We haven't mentioned the release date for 5.5 yet. That was
ああ、そう。まあだけど、まあいいよね。
Oh, it's okay, right?
5.5 comes out
同じ日です。
2 months.
So it's on the same day.
この日にやります。
Well, he's the CEO. He can do whatever he
まあ
wants.
準備を一生懸命やってきた
I own this
PS5 版
place.
ね。
I mean, we've
But I
been
need your
working on
money.
it, yes, but
I'm your golden goose.
それともう一つね、
え、
大事なせっかくだからね、PS5 版の動画持ってきたので、ぜひ皆さんに見てもらいましょうよ。
I actually brought some footage from this PlayStation 5 version.
はい、じゃあ流してください。お願いします。
Play the video.
Really?
Wait, what? Are we gonna-
Oh.
We're gonna get to see it.
Okay.
My computer's quality immediately dropped that right now.
Look for spoilers.
That's the reason why.
There you go. They really love that Dragoon Little Break 3.
Stuff.
ああ、しかもパ
Do we
ワー
think
プ
we're
用
getting
意
a
されてんね
now before?
and you even
こ
made
れ
a
す
PowerPoint.
ごいんでしょこれ。
I heard it's quite amazing.
いやいやいやいや、す
Yeah,
ごいですけど。
it is amazing, but
Will this
じ
be
ゃ
on
あパワポ
Xbox
出ちゃってるん
One?
で僕から
Or
ち
Xbox?
ょっとざっくり説明させていただこうと思い
Okay,
ます
since we have here to have a
よろしくお願いしま
PowerPoint,
す。
I know they've
let's
been
go
trying so
and
hard.
talk
I
about
heard
it.
it's been always a
ま
rumor
ずです
about
ね
that.
今回 PS5 版 4K ネイティブ対応させていただいております
Sony's like,
So first off,
Nah,
the
this is
PlayStation
us.
5 version will be featuring
Alright, I'll be back.
full 4K resolution support.
そしてね今ちょっと動画の方でもご覧いただきましたがあれPS5 版そのものからキャプチャーしている映像になりますが、超高速ロード PS5 売りですね、さっきのあれ実測タイムなのでスピードでエリアチェンジできるようになります
So the video that you just saw, that was actual PlayStation 5 footage. And so you saw there the teleport and the
On a
quick
stream.
loading time on the teleport. That is, again, one of the PlayStation 5's main selling points. That is the actual
No, it's
speed
not.
at which
It's
players will be able
16
to
for
teleport.
me.
そしてですねフレームレート、
I mean, loading
当
times
然ですね
also are,
PS5 の、 性能非
controlled
常に
by
パ
your
ワフルな
internet
の
speed.
でそれを生かしてですねフレームレートを大幅向上させていただいてます
As you know, the PlayStation 5 is an
I
extremely
have the
powerful
same internet.
system,
I still
and that
load
will
much
help us
faster on PC.
significantly improve the frame rate for the PlayStation 5 version.
ですので今回、用途に分けてまたオプション設定増やしていこうと思うんですが PS5 の場合はもう 4K でとにかくグラフィックス至上主義で遊びたいよっていうモードと
So currently we're planning to have two different modes for the PlayStation 5 version. One mode being the 4K version, where those players that want to play Final Fantasy XIV at its most beautiful.
2K とか解像度を下げてもいいからとにかくフレーム
I think
レ
that's
ート
called
爆速
PC
で
version.
ド安定で遊びたいんだっていう人の、モードとこれ、リアルタイムにスイッチできるんで切り替えて
Well,
遊
that's
ん
you.
で遊んでいただければと思います
And then a second mode that we have planned is our full HD 2K mode that focuses more on frame rate and optimizing that frame rate. And players will be able to go into config and change that in real time in the PlayStation 5 version.
PS4 版発売された時も覚えてらっしゃる方いらっしゃると思うんですがパッチを当てるたびにですね PS5 バージョンに PS5 ならではの特性を入れたアップデートっていうのも行っていく予定です
And as we did when we first released our PlayStation 4 version, we plan on continuing to make improvements to the PlayStation 5 version over a series of patches.
はいそんな感じです
So yeah, that's
How
about
did
it.
the CEO go?
で
Wait, I just
お値
noticed
段
they
は
haven't been wearing
What's
masks.
the price going
Where's
to
your
be?
mask?
お値段
Oh wait.
I think because they don't work in the same place.
じゃあちょっとちょっと
So
じゃあ
far, only
僕
the
から
ladies
社
wearing the
長に1
mask.
個お願いがあるんですけどいいですか
Okay,
いいですよ
so
go ahead.
I have something to ask of you since you're here today.
僕としてはちょっとこうしたいっていうのがあるのでちょっと見ていただきたいです
Okay, so this is what I want to do, and I want you to take a look at this and see if it's okay.
ファイナルファンタジー14の PS4 版のプレイ権をお持ちの方は、オープンベータがあって正式サービス始まったらもう月額課金払ってくれてるならもうそのまま
Ooh.
PS5 で遊べちゃっていいんじゃないですかっていう風にしたいんですけど僕的には。
So basically, what I want to do is that anyone that has a registered license for the PlayStation 4 version, I want them to play the beta version, and once the beta version ends and we begin our official service, as long as you're paying that monthly fee, to be able to upgrade immediately to the PlayStation 5 version.
だから簡単に言うと今 PS4 で遊んでる皆さんはそのまま PS5 でも遊べちゃいい、簡単に言うとそういう風にしたいんですけどどうですかね社長
And I want players to be able to, those playing the PS4 version, to be able to basically, move over to that PlayStation 5 version without having to do anything.
それはだけどいいアイデアだね
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
ね皆さんのためですからぜひこれでいきましょ
So it's 4 players. Let's go with this.
Sure, send me a PS5 and
社
I'll
長
try it out.
太っ腹
Wow. Thank you.
う、ね、これもぜひ、皆さんのためにぜひ、PS5 版、試してプレイしてみてくださいよろしくお願いします
Yes, so we are doing this for players. Please look forward to the PlayStation 5 version.
すごい社長を持ち上げる声がすごいですよ
お
いや これというわけで今私決済取れましたんで PS4 版のお持ちの方は追加のもう費用なく PS5 版にもうアップグレードしていただけるというふうに確約取れましたんでもうそれでいこうと思います。
So you heard it here. We got permission from the CEO himself. Those who have the PS4 version and that registered license will be able to upgrade to the PS5 version without any charge.
なので今 PS4 版の権利をお持ちの方はもう PS5 版のファイナルファンタジー14のパッケージも買っていただかなくて大丈夫です。
So those of you with that registered license and the PS4 version will not need to purchase the PlayStation 5 package.
ですのでもうなんとか本体だけ手に入れてください。
You won't need to buy the PlayStation 5 package, but you'll still need to try to find a PlayStation 5.
はい。まあPS5 にね合わせたグラフィックスのさらなる機能の追加とかっていうのは順次アップデートしていきますのでそちらも楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
And as we mentioned before, we plan to continue updates to the PlayStation 5 version, improving graphics, improving performance with future patches.
ではですね、そんな太っ腹な、社長からですね、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんに一言ぜひね、ご挨拶を改めてお願いします。
So let's get a few words from our CEO before he leaves.
はい、改めまして、皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの松田です。
Hello everyone, this is Yosuke Matsuda from Square Enix.
今日はファイナルファンタジー14新情報発表会ご視聴いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for tuning in to Final Fantasy XIV Announcement Showcase.
ここまでいろいろなたくさんの情報がありましたが、今のPS5 のオープンベータ、それからまだこれからもまた情報があるようですので、ぜひ最後まで、楽しんで、ご覧ください。
Well, as you saw today, including this PlayStation 5 version, a lot of new information was revealed today. Please enjoy to the very end of this presentation.
そして、ファイナルファンタジー14、皆様のおかげで10年ここまでやってこれました。本当にありがとうございます。
And Final Fantasy XIV has managed to continue for 10 long years thanks to you, all the players around the world.
そして、吉田が先ほど言いましたように、彼はこれからもファイナルファンタジー14を率いていきます。そして開発チーム一同、ゲームをもっともっと盛り上げていきますので、ぜひこれからもファイナルファンタジー14をよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
And as Yoshida himself mentioned, he will keep working on this title. He will keep leading this title, and the development team will keep working hard to make more progress in this game. So please look forward to it.
はい、スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長の松田洋介でした。社長ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
Yosuke Matsuda, our president and CEO of Square Enix.
やれやれ発表されてねしまいましたけど、プレイステーション5版もぜひ楽しみにしてください。
Yeah, we weren't expecting to announce that today, but we will be releasing the PlayStation 5 version very soon, so please look forward to it.
まあオープンベータとかね、詳しい詳細またトピックスでお知らせしていきます。基本的には本体持ってればすぐに遊べるとイメージしておいてもらえれば大丈夫かと思います。
More information about the open beta will be revealed in an upcoming topics. But long story short, if you have that PlayStation 4 version and the PlayStation 5, you'll be able to play it almost immediately once the beta begins.
すみません、ちょっと時間をオーバーし気味ですが、本日の新情報発表会はここまでとさせてください。ただ、まだまだ隠しネタが存在する行月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカーですが、次の情報公開、ファンフェスで行っていこうと思います。
Right, and so we're already over our time limit here, and while we still have a lot of information to talk about, we're going to leave that for future events and the fan festival. So we have one more thing to show you.
こちら2021年5月15日、16日、2日間で行うアラウンド・ザ・ワールドと題して全世界グローバルに向けたデジタルファンフェスティバルをやっていきます。
So our final announcement today is about the Final Fantasy Fan Festival 2001, our digital fan
slated to be
festival
born
around
May
the
4th,
world, which will be held on May 15th and 16th this year.
いつものファンフェス通り2日間丸14尽くしのファンフェスをやっていこうと思います。もちろん、音楽の ステージも2日間しっかり用意してやっていこうと思ってます。
And just like all of our live Final Fantasy fan festivals, we plan to have 2 days full of content, including live concerts.
で、もちろんデジタルなので全世界に配信もしますし、可能であればね、リアルで集まってもらえる方には来てもらうっていうのも考えたいですし、僕らもそこだけじゃなくて、ちょっとね、ゲームの中でもみたいな感じで、丸2日間、モニターとかゲームを通して14を楽しめるファンフェスをやっていこうと思ってます。
And while we're planning to have this fan festival again online, so all players all around the world can attend, and possibly even players that are here in Japan might be able to attend in person. We'll see if that is allowed. But we want to have a full 2 days filled with a Final Fantasy experience, packed with content, have it feel like an in-game type of event.
そしてですね、ライブストリームで世界中にと言いました。ですので、もうすべて音楽コンテンツも含めて今回はすべて無料で視聴していただけるようにします。
And so, because again it is going to be online, we want to tell everyone that this stream in its entirety, including the concert, will be free.
もちろんだから、プライマルズのライブとかあるのかな。そういった音楽ステージとかもストリーム無料でお届けしていこうと思ってます。
So a lot of people out there are thinking there'll be, for example, a Primals concert. If there is, it will be streamed live for free.
ただちょっと注意点、音楽にはいろんなゲストの方とかいらっしゃるので、アーカイブからは映像がね残らないようにするかもしれないので、ぜひですねリアルタイムに視聴していただけると大変助かります。
Just one thing, though, about the live performances, because it does involve people that are not affiliated with Square Enix, there is a chance that after the stream, while the stream is free, after the stream, it might not be archived. So make sure that you catch the stream in real time.
なんかコメントでですね、太っ腹すぎて心配なんだよなって。
They're worried that we're giving too much.
金払ってもいいんだぞって書いてくださってる方
Some people are even saying that, oh, we're willing to pay.
そういった方はですね、ぜひこのファンフェス記念アイテムを購入していただけると助かります。
So those of you who are willing to pay, we have something for you to pay for if you like.
気に入ったらですね、
This, of course, this is not required. This is if you would like it.
I want it.
前回ね、
That looks cool.
クラウドのフェンリルというバイクファンフェス記念として販売開始しましたが、今回ルナホエールというマウント、発売開始させていただく予定です。
So as you remember, with our last fan festival, we had Cloud's bike Fenrir. For this digital fan festival, we're planning to have this mount, the Lunar Whale.
天野先生のね、昔のデザインをちょっと再現しております。
We're actually used Yoshitaka Amano's original artwork as a base for this design.
ちょっとこちらですね、いち早く完成しているので動画をお持ちしました。
Actually, this has already been completed, and so we have a video to show you. Take a look at it.
Why did I close the stream?
Oh, I don't know.
I know why you closed it.
Oh, there's a video of it too. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh, there's 7 seats! It's an 8-person mount! What? Whatever it takes to get this mount, I'm gonna freaking get it.
I want it. I didn't want it before, I want it now.
I wanted it before, and I definitely want it now. I don't care, I'll do it. I'll join Leah's group and we'll clear that shit in 2 days.
No, I meant a tour rating group.
はい。いかがだったでしょうか。ファイナルファンタジー15初のついに8人乗りマウントの登場でございます。
So, as you saw in the video, this is Final Fantasy XIV's first ever 8-person mount.
でさらにですね、このファンフェス記念してもう一種アイテムがございます。
We also have one more type of item available, actually 3.
今回ね、行月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカーが月に絡んでいるということで、ファイナルファンタジー4のオマージュ、エッセンスっていうのも いろいろ期待できるかなと思うんですが、その4からミニオンとしてエッジ、ローザ、リディアの、ミニオンがファンフェス記念として発売となります。
And because a big part of the Endwalker story focuses on the moon, we decided to go the route of Final Fantasy IV, which also took place somewhat on the moon, and take characters from there and create minions from them. We have Edge, Rosa, and Rydia.
Oh, and Rydia
で
too.
どちらもね、ファンフェスティバル、デジタルファンフェスティバルの開催5月15日から販売スタートの予定です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
We plan to have them available for purchase on the same day, that first day of the Final Fantasy Fan Festival on May 15th. Please look forward to them.
はい、ファンフェスの情報もね、今日この後の PLL とかでまたちょっと触れていこうと思ってます。
Regarding the fan festival, we have a little bit more information to give you, and we plan on doing that in the letter from the producer live that is coming up after this showcase.
さてすいません、ちょっと時間オーバーしてしまいましたが、これで今日お伝えできる内容はすべて出し切りました。
And with that, we are way over our time limit, but I think we're finally finished with today's showcase.
いやー、少し大変だったね、ごめんね。
That was, yeah, it's okay.
いやー、皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
それではですね、ハイデリンゾディアーク編のその衝撃のラスト、ぜひそれをですね、震えてお待ちいただけたらと思います。
With Endwalker, we're finally approaching the climax of the story of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, so please look forward to it.
I like this artwork.
Hydaelyn and Zodiark kind of have an animation going there.
It kind of reminds me of 15.
We get to see
最後
Hydaelyn
にちょっ
and
とね、これ補足ですが、天野先生、天野義孝先生に描いていただいた今回のエンドウォーカーのイメージイラスト。
And so this is actually the last thing that we have. Here's some artwork that we had especially created for us by the master Yoshitaka Amano.
まあどちらが善でもどちらが悪でもないと天地逆にもできるようなデザインでぜひお願いしますというので結構無茶な僕ね
That's who we're gonna fight Zodiark on the moon.
したんですけど
So we went to Amano Sensei to ask him to create this
on the
for
moon
us.
as well.
We told him that we wanted something that was whether you looked at
Or
it
is
from the
she-
top or the bottom.
or
it
is
would
she
be,
actually the moon?
You could have a different
Oh,
sort
I
of
wonder if it's
image
like
that
the
there
dark
is no
side and
good,
light
there is
side.
no bad, there is no dark, there is no light.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
I think he did a really good job.
まあぜひですねこのアートにも仕掛けいろいろあります。ストーリークリアした時に見るとまたちょっと印象変わるのかなとも思いますので、ぜひこれらも含めて全力でこれから、進めていこうと思いますので、どうぞ楽しみに
What,
お
you don't
待
think
ち
it's
く
going to be
ださい。
necromancer anymore?
In this illustration, there's a lot of stuff hidden about the story. You could take a look at it now and speculate. We also would like you to maybe take another look at it after you've completed the story, and it'll take on a different light and show you things that maybe you hadn't seen before. So we really enjoy the art and hope you do too.
改めまして全世界の光の戦士の皆さん、本当に長い時間最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。
All right, to all of our warriors of light watching us from around the world, thank you for staying with us for so long.
ただしこの後日本時間午後3時から今度はプロデュースされたライブがございますので、そちらでまた後ほどお会いしましょう。
But we're not done yet because in just a couple hours at 3 o'clock Japan Standard Time, we have the letter from the producer live where we talk all about 5.5.
はい、ありがとうございました。
See you then.
Bye bye.
Just a piece, son.
Bye bye.
Well,
Sweet.
I'm content. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Ben. Alright, now I can stop the stream.
Yep. This was our raid. We raided Twitch.
Now we are officially all in the wrong room.
Wait, he said they were not done yet. They have the letter coming up.
In 2 hours.
After we finish raiding. See, that's how it should go.
Oh, it's nice of them to schedule it around our appointment.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, take your time. My computer is hell up to it.
Alright, I'm gonna move the raid button.
Alright, I'll move everybody as we go. Hey, look at that. Hi guys.
Everybody got in here almost as if somebody was trying to come over.
Yeah, I was gonna switch, then I found out I didn't have to anymore.
I did say I was gonna do
No,
that.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do it very easily, like this.
Oh, sweet. The trailer's out. The teaser's out. Time to
Oh, the
spam
teaser's out?
teaser everywhere. Yep.
Oh, sweet. Someone spam it in adventure chat. Or I guess not in adventure.
Alright, so I've unlocked movement, but I still don't have a camera, and as I move around Yulmore, my camera's not going with me.
Whoa there, buddy. Dylan.
Alright. I'm gonna need a high level of callouts in this fight.
So, has everybody looked at the strat that I posted?
Solo.
No.
Strats that you posted?
Like
Yeah, the one with the
strat
wrong
you made?
boss.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
I looked at him and like, we're not an E10S, and I ignored it. But no, I saw it. It has been witnessed.
So we all know what we're doing?
Oh no.
I did appreciate you putting the right
No, the
like
teaser's not
job.
out. Never mind. I'm looking at the.
The right what?
Sorry, Ice
The
King.
right
I
job.
lied. It's not the teaser. It's the PS5 upgrade.
I can't hear you at all.
Can other people hear me, or is this still just Jet not liking me?
It's just.
I can hear you fine.
Ren kept talking over you, so I couldn't hear you.
Sure, blame this on
blame
me.
Ren.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'd never blame Moon for anything.
Alright, I am functional. I am a Dark Knight, probably. I pressed the Dark Knight button at any rate. I still look like a Black Mage to me, but I'm good to Q.
Who are we missing?
We are missing Vic.
I've invited you so many times.
What? I thought we were calling it a night.
No!
We raided Twitch.
And we didn't raid Twitch till 10:30 now, did we?
I'll raid you, Ren.
Or 9:30 or 12:30, depending on when you think raids end. People are weird. Or 11:30 if you're scans, I guess.
Yeah, and we
it's
won.
9:31 now. Okay, so there.
We only technically lost an hour. I'm actually impressed.
Oh, I hope that's not as
So we just need Vic.
I have invited Vic. Now we just need Vic to come online. And
Hey Vic, you should accept our invite. Maybe
So
Vic
that
will
second
have-
step is where I
Find
am
out Vic
dropping.
just immediately exploded again.
So the second step is where I'm dropping the shadow at.
So you know how the shadows appear behind you?
Yeah.
So that means you need to stand in front of the corner tower.
We can, in theory, stand on top of each other for what it's worth.
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
just
matter if our shadows end up stacked.
showing the stack would have just been confusing.
Yeah.
Essentially, you're just gonna move forward a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I understand it correctly is all. Teleport. Okay. I didn't know you could make it all animated like that and stuff. That's pretty cool.
It's fun.
Wait, so who is it? What do we don't have?
Vic.
Oh, Vic.
He's
Vic
in
is
the
not
bathroom.
currently. Yeah, Vic is BRB.
He's in the
Okay.
bathroom right now. Let him use the restroom.
Alright, so who's gonna watch the trailer again?
Actually, no, the trailer's not out yet. The teaser's not out yet. They only have the PS5.
Oh, they usually have that
overview.
pretty fast.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Until I looked like, wait, it says PS5.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Alright, well, Vic's gone. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh no, now it's out. It's out now. It's out. It just literally came out in 3 minutes.
What's out?
The teaser now.
Oh, I'll watch it after.
Oh my.
All
Shut
the
up,
belts.
Ice Cube.
Why does it show the belt so like explicitly when they're getting rid of belts? So many belts.
Yo, the music is good.
I love it. It is. No, don't put it up there.
Yeah, they continue to make really good
Put it over
music.
there. Yeah, go put it over there.
I think it's the same guy who did Shadowbringer and To the Edge.
It sounds like it.
Oh, he's making cake.
I'd actually be more surprised if it wasn't at this point.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Remember that time where they said that the Namazi were the true heroes of the beast tribes?
Well, they
Yeah.
are.
Lies. Lies.
Well, they are.
Lies.
I am curious how it's going to end up with making their two sets of just straight up competing healers.
What do you mean?
Like, it sounds like their goal is for each party to have one of the two barrier healers and one of the two peer healers, like as a design goal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be interesting to see if,
No, it's not
like,
so bad.
White Mage or Astra just becomes the one you don't want, and a Scholar or Sage becomes the one you don't want.
I have a feeling.
Yeah,
Damn you,
I have a
Ice
feeling
King.
they're gonna set it up where one of each
What?
is gonna be like a pure DPS, and then the other one's gonna be like a pure RDPS.
Yeah, I believe they said something about being able to set up in Party Finder which versions of a healer you're going
Yeah,
for.
they did.
They're setting it up so that you're going to get one, like, what we would call a regen healer right now. We'll see if it stays regen healer, and one shield healer. So each party will have either Astro or White Mage, and either Scholar or Sage.
I want to see shields become useful.
I mean, yeah.
Make it so that you just don't have like two powerful regen healers just doing all of the things. Basically Astro. I'm really sad about this Astro change, not gonna lie.
I'm not. It's not a huge thing.
I mean,
It's
for our
changed
purposes,
so
like,
much though. Like it used to be like a time mage, now it's what it is now, and it's just another change.
Yeah, that's true.
for the purpose of statics, if it's still better to just have two pure healers and shields are still bad, we could still do that. Just because
we've never
unless
as a static done that,
Flogs hates
by
it.
the way.
We've never done that. I just mean like in the world where that ends up true, and we go like they're just trying to keep White Mage and Aster away from each other. Because we've done regen White Mage and Aster before.
Yeah, but it's usually been shield Astral. Did Vic die?
Did I what?
He's in
There he is.
Daniel.
It was the
I was.
brisket.
It finally got me.
It got him.
that brisket poisoned him.
What happened yesterday, by the way?
I lost network access for a while. And then I realized that I'd been up for 23 hours. So I was just like, I think I'm going to call it a night. And I did.
Fair enough.
Probably a good idea.
Fair enough.
I was up at 2 a.m. yesterday morning.
Oof.
So, and then being up till 1 a.m. with everyone else, it's just like, wow. I am slightly buzzed and super tired.
Fair enough.
And
I need to go hit a training dummy real quick. Because there's something I want to look at.
Okay.
Open that door.
All doors need to be opened, Ice
And then we need to go right
Not
in.
for him.
We're in the city of freedom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you able to make any high quality smoked chicken before you go in?
Oh, I've got smoked chicken.
Okay. How many do you have, Raina?
About 70.
Wow.
Should be enough.
Yeah, get it from Raina. I have some I can give you, but I only have 26.
I'm 17.
Where is... Oh yeah, Vayna's probably in Goblin as well, isn't she? Oh no, she's in Gold. I forget.
Not everyone lives in Brandon, it turns out, despite our best efforts.
Give me a second. Just gotta head over to Gudania and whoop over.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. I'm in another world right now.
You're gonna move to Ishgard, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna move to Isgard as soon as I can. Which means I'm gonna have to veg out on this game for quite a while to make enough money.
Veg out?
Yeah, basically just play this game until I can't play it anymore.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can finally afford to go there. Now I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck this shit. I'm uninstalling.
Exactly.
Do what Katsuna did. Burnout.
I need that. I want to live there.
That whale.
Guys, sorry.
I am in coil now.
Okay.
This is the third time I'm playing this trailer.
Did you link it already?
Are you done, Sasha, by the
Oh,
way?
yeah,
I could. Hold on. You said adventures?
That's it.
Yeah.
And let me know when you've got your food, and then we'll go in.
Do you need pots?
Nah.
I would.
Thank you very much.
Of course, it's English. It's
That
English,
works for
guys. Don't
me.
worry. Normally, I do the Japanese.
Oh, well, I'm sure there's a Japanese version.
Yeah, I know. It's out. It's out.
Yay.
Got my food.
Wait, am I repaired? That's good enough.
Okay, so you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Also, I wanted to note that the teaser showed Alphanod doing like pure healing, not preemptive healing, and was therefore bad.
Was he healing though? It really just looked like he was just shooting the boss and healed once.
I mean, that's what I said.
He put a shield on that's healing, right?
Yeah. If you don't take damage, nothing else matters. So, I personally love shield healers, so.
Sorry you had to hear that, Cat. Ice King doesn't love you.
Well, don't worry, my wife is also a white mage, so.
And this means people are gonna pay attention to paladins again.
Ah, yes.
I mean, for the first time.
Nerds!
I did notice that, of course, there wasn't a scholar in that trailer, because obviously.
Books just aren't that engaging.
But I mean, can we talk about the part
very engaging. I just don't believe that.
I want Black Mage to keep that cap.
What?
Little Kate Sith cat I had.
Yeah,
That
but
was
there's a like
adorable.
Kate cat behind us.
I
Saw
think
the
I
cat.
missed that. I didn't see it.
That was like the first thing I saw. I was like, a cat? Cat?
Back.
Where are you going, Skids?
Sort of just like changed, I think, the color of the eyes.
I'm gonna watch the
rainbow
trailer again.
Discord profile thing.
Does somebody
And
want to play
you've
the
got all
A
these
marker? I do not have an A marker on this deck.
I do love the lack of A marker.
Are these not okay?
They're just
They
missing
need an A marker.
We saved without a name marker.
Yeah.
Oh. I got it.
Me and Ice King found out, like, when we started playing, like, there's no north.
Yeah, I was like, where's the
There's
A
no
marker?
north. North is where there's
We're
not.
missing A marker.
Jed, please make yourself visible. Half the time I was dying because I couldn't find you. You were like right in the boss's butt.
Kat, did you get a new headset?
No?
Oh, you sound so much quieter all of a sudden.
How do I sound?
Find me.
Then look for the giant 2. Friend.
Do I sound?
Giant 2. No, even the 2 I couldn't find. I was like, where is Jed?
I'm gonna turn, right?
By the way, Ren, just so you're aware, I also am solving your own shadow. So I'm not really following you. I'm figuring out where you're supposed to be. So if you go somewhere and I'm not there, it's usually because one of us is wrong.
Yeah, I figured that.
Got it. Alright.
And I
you're good
hope
now,
it's
Kat.
not me.
Huh?
I think you're good now.
Okay.
Mike. But I'm just not down my throat.
Okay. Yeah, you can do so.
No! You like having Ren here with us.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. My package just came in and no one has gotten it from outside.
Oh
One
my
second.
God.
It's
Well,
good. Chance is still burped.
It just told me on my phone, so I had to go get them.
Chance is no longer burped.
Somebody tell me when ice cream gets back, that way I can leave.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No
Hey,
place
Jet.
to go.
Alright. We're doing a ready check. If Jet says no, I will respect the hustle and then try.
I'll just pull the boss and let it kill Jet.
Ren.
I'm watching the teaser.
Yay.
Alright, let's go.
One of
Let's
you.
do
Oh,
this.
okay, never mind. One of you two did it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The butt trailer, yeah.
But trailer.
Oh, no, I didn't
Yeah,
see
we
any
did.
buttons.
I
I
even
don't know,
threw
I
my
didn't see any
reaction.
butts in that trailer.
You didn't say Alize's butt?
Not really.
No?
I forgot to eat.
Oh god.
Okay, we gotta just fall into the death wall.
Whoopsies, my bad. You guys are fine. You're fine. I did turn off tank stance, just so you know. Off the shadow, off the shadow.
Get away.
Do I still have it? Oh goodness, oh, I still have it.
Okay, I don't have tank stance on. That was
Oh.
easy.
Left. Here.
Yes, you know what? Maybe I should just start with it. I'll just go to the front instead. Oh, and well.
I mean, if you wanted to start with that, I won't like say no, but if your spirit's within. No, I don't have provoke because at time I revoke it off you.
Oh, okay. Get away from
You
me.
got a good
I'm
life,
gonna-
I think.
I'm gonna die.
I wonder if I'll still have 100k health after the squash thing.
Thanks,
No.
Raina.
If
That's
they're
gonna be
reducing
sad.
the stats to like 20%.
That's going to be very sad.
Although we don't know how big you'll be
Oh.
at level 90, I guess.
Cool.
Because
I love
level
a
90
shadow.
will be unsplit.
Stay here the whole time. And the Oh, Shadowkeeper's gonna affect me. Hope not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll go down from 194k to 180k and you'll still survive everything. You'll be
know,
fine.
right? It'll be tragic. Okay, fine. Friends.
Fingered. I don't remember the name of the thing, but I did it.
Good. I'm glad you fingered the button.
Ow, there you go.
Deeps have it?
Deep Sabbath. It's gonna be right. In. Thank you, healer Sabbath. Left. next is what, knockback?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
knockback.
Knockback. Dan, why are you over on our side?
I got mixed up.
Rotisserie dog.
Rotisserie dog. The best dog.
E-dog.
E-dog.
I love E-dog.
It is C.
I did not get a C. I'm here.
I'm alive.
I have Sasha. Okay, Bryn.
I think
They're ready for the road ball.
I will say though, they showed off a lot more than I thought they were going to when
Shadow?
I heard it was called a Ville event.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd get nearly that much actually shown off. That was
off the
Off the
shadow.
shadow?
Off the shadow.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell which one was it.
Rotate.
But
No, you should. You got this one, Sasha. Do it.
That's the one I'm missing here.
oh,
Gonna
On the shadow.
Rotate.
Check one step. Run right across.
Oh god.
and he's gonna explode, right? You got this one?
Yep. Ooh, we're kind of in post-fight.
Well, I didn't have the other one because I didn't have a prize wall. So.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I
Ow.
died, but I should have probably been first and third.
Yeah. That's what I figured when I like
Yeah,
Damn it!
Umbro slash on me.
Wait for the tank. TBN for the tank. Friend.
Adult.
Okay, clock spark. Or is it? No, it's towers. That's right.
Should be tower first.
Yep.
Alright, Ren, I'm right here. DPS
Have it.
Right.
Okay, I think that should be correct then.
In. You're rotating clockwise. It's going to end up being left.
Are we on a good side already? We are. We are.
In. We did drop a tower, I don't know whose tower.
It's okay. Clock.
Did we? I don't see the damage
Oh, yeah,
down on
clock, clock,
Clock.
clock.
Clock. Hi, Leon. Oh fuck!
Did
I
Leon
literally
kill you?
ran directly into the wall.
I'm
Well,
getting
Leon.
2. Knockback.
Knockback. I can try to grab both Bancorp. I do not.
I got it.
I got one.
Oh crap! I forgot about the
Off
orb
the shadow,
entirely.
off the shadow.
That was my bad. That was my fault. I forgot entirely about it.
Good job. Good, thanks. Oh, I died.
Weird one.
Got another?
Adel.
Ready?
Right.
That's a
Check
hard
part time.
orange buddy and the opposite of them.
I'm tethered to ice.
Ice dance. We're going counter, right?
Yeah.
I accidentally dashed forward.
I'm getting A.
I'll be on B, Sasha.
Guys, we have to remember the third one.
I'm really confused. You said you were getting A, so I ran to A.
And then nobody was going to the other one.
It was just me and Raina at the other one.
Ow.
Out, out. I can uptime that one if I remember.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Wee
Alright,
shit.
that's okay. I have been slain.
Left.
That's flash.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Stay.
Okay.
Switch.
Oh, look at that.
Now we pop our thing.
Yep.
In. We're going to make our thing drop in the corner tower.
You want to be in front of your 4 tower.
And then we rotate.
Looks like you need to be a lot closer to your tower.
Yep.
Oh, I got mine.
I turned around and killed me.
You're not going to be able to be in max alert, but...
I did mine correctly, yay!
Also, 1 second.
And
So
do you
by
want
the
me to
way...
go over that strat just briefly again?
I thought that after we popped it, we were supposed to go to the tower, and that's what I tried to do.
Your tower is the tower by where you pop up. Your tower is the 4 tower.
Once you so before the tower's popping, the shadow's gonna teleport. The idea is you want your shadows to teleport. Well, for everybody that's on the inner cardinals, you're teleporting your shadow directly into the portal that it comes from. So you're gonna pop your shadow, run far enough so it doesn't kill you, and then when the cast starts going for Shadow Keeper, you're gonna get closer to your shadow slightly, with your back facing that tower, so that your shadow just teleports back into the same tower, and then you run to your middle tower, which would be like A, I believe.
Okay, I just got to get the timing right. It's
Yeah.
a little funky.
So for the melee, we are rotating counterclockwise or clockwise to where we're going to pop.
I would prefer us to do clockwise, just because that means partners are consistent for everything. Like, I'm
yeah.
Cat's tower partner, I'd be Cat's shadow tower partner. But
so we're gonna do clockwise to drop shadow, and then clockwise to get in the tower.
So you would do clockwise to get, like, for the shadow tower, and you would rotate back to your original thing. So I would go drop my shadow with Cat at 1, and he would come back to me with that 8.
And we're all going clockwise?
Yeah, I would imagine that would, because we're all gonna end up in the middle. So everybody will drop their shadows on the clockwise inner card. So if you're already on an inner card, you don't have to rotate until after your shadow teleports.
So if I'm on 3, where, like, I get
So
my
you're
shadow...
gonna drop yours right here on 3. This is where you're gonna drop it.
You just move away to not have it kill you from the stab.
I think
I see.
Move out about this far, and then once the cast starts going, just kind of back up. I think right about here should work.
Yep.
And it won't turn around.
It shouldn't kill you during the cast. That's what Jet says, and I trust him. So
Yeah, it usually doesn't. That's what it did before.
it usually doesn't.
We need to set something legitimate for the tethers. Instead of free-for-alling it. So it's not working.
Well, we
So are
could
the
have...
orbs cardinal orbs?
From
For the
looks
4
of
orbs
it-
that spawn during that?
No, because
I don't know.
Jet got A. I got the orb on B, which was a tank orb, and I'm pretty sure the orb on C was also a tank orb.
So they are cardinal orbs, then. Because they're on the cardinals.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Are they in the same spot each time, or random? like the others?
I think it's random.
Okay.
I feel like
I think it's
the
always
three
been
stack
the
has
same.
always been north.
Yeah,
There's
and I've
been
always
three
had a
stack, always
tank orb
been-
on B. I kind of agree. I feel like they are the same for that specific mechanic. I will say, right after the first puddle explodes, you can run directly to whatever orb you need to be by, or at least in that direction. Because the tether disappears the instant the first puddle explodes. Tether stand north right as feathers start, and yes, stand south.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we can rotate. Do we want to rotate clockwise for that or counterclockwise for the second boom?
If we're starting north, I don't think it
Maybe
matters.
we just rotate to the one that's near us.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's gonna
we'll
be
either
pretty
have
much-
northeast, southwest safe, or we'll have northwest, southeast safe. So Team
Yeah.
North will rotate to the one that's
No,
5.
I know, but for the second set, they're
Oh.
just gonna go boom the second time.
Cause the tethers are gone for the second boom. They go. The
Yeah, but
tethers.
we still want to be in the tank and healer groups. That way we don't get all mixed up with these views.
I think you'd want to move towards the one that's 5 where you're going to need to end up.
And are the tethers gone for that? So I always thought the tethers
Yeah,
were
I'm
not
pretty
gone.
sure the tethers are gone for the second one.
Yeah, they leave
Yeah, they
immediately
are.
after the first one.
Like in that one, Vic and I were tethered and we're in a orb group, so we'd end up on like opposite sides anyway.
So I think after the first one resolves, we're going to try to move to the safe spot while being near the orb we want to end up at.
Or we have moved, or we could have me and Reina go separate from each other. That way we don't. That way we can meet up with our groups in the second blast.
Yeah, like one of us goes.
Clockwise, the other goes
Yeah.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is so we would all be north. We would rotate to like northeast hypothetically, and then one of you would head to northwest. One of you would head to southeast.
Yeah.
Based on which one's by your orb.
And so the
Or
the
I mean, if
DPS, they
both
would just be
3 stacks,
adjusting, right?
like both 3 stacks are, if one's 3 stacks A, one 3 stacks B, you would both head to the safe spot at 1, and then split from there.
I will say, like, it seemed consistent every time we've done that, where the first Fade to Darkness was northwest, southeast, and then the second one was northeast, southwest. According, it's random? Okay, we've just got lucky.
Dang it.
But I don't think there's a better way, especially if the orb's random. I think it's going to have to be after the original, like, split. You just head into the safe spot that's by where you need to be.
Yeah, because you do have time. The orbs don't activate until a few seconds after the second explosion.
But, like, if we have 3 stacks on A and B, and tank orbs on C and D, me and IS team would be the only people who head to 3, and everyone else would head to 1, in the world where those were the second safe spots. And you would just split up from there.
Is the center of the boss still the safe spot?
Or
does it overlap?
I
I
don't
want to
think
say
you'd
it
be in the exact
overlaps a little
center.
bit.
Like, you can comfortably be in melee, but I don't think you can be in the exact center of the arena. Otherwise, there wouldn't really be a mechanic.
I'm just trying to think of if we can how to pre-position, because like what Reina said, it's like if I'm going to try to be in her stack group and I'm on the opposite side of the arena, I have to figure out I need to get over there.
So because, like, let's say the safe spots start at 4 and 2, right? So Reina would be at 4 and you'd be at 2.
Yep.
Right after that AoE resolves, the tethers are gone. So if your stack is going to be at B, you would both head to the safe spot at 1 after the first explosion.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if the tether's gone, then sure.
It is.
generally speaking, I would try to have Reyna rotate towards the west side, and then my group rotate towards the east.
Yeah, it's just if Reyna's group is going to end up needing to be at, like, if 3 is A and B, who gets A and who gets B? I don't actually know the answer for your group, so on that.
I would get B and Reyna would get A.
Yeah, that's kind of typically we've been doing it, where Reyna is kind of northwest and Jet is southeast, and then we kind of adjust.
I don't think you should do that. Reyna's generally southwest and I'm northeast.
For which one?
For orbs.
Just because the Reyna's group is we're west side typically.
Yeah.
And most of the times we've rotated. If it's like a north and a south, we usually move to the northern one. But it's just kind of how it's flowed recently.
Alright, let's get some runs in.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So.
I'm canceling the countdown.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So what?
Which one is Team Jet going to for that?
Somewhere on the east side.
What if it's north and south?
I guess we can go south. We can go south if they want to go north.
All right.
Did you see
How'd that
my,
Reyna?
my like modified
There you go.
He's just trying to catch mine
on.
Get away.
I think they want to be here.
Left.
Friend.
Oh, come on!
How did you die?
I don't. I was fine. Like I literally jumped in the air after the attack happened, and I was like, "Cool, I'm alive."
Fucked up.
No, that's convenient.
Oh.
Oh, Ren, what happened?
Okay, Ren.
Got shadow killed.
Nope.
Okay, Sasha. Actually, let's call it.
That's funny.
It's like,
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to find Ren's body to see if I killed him, and I
No,
forgot
it
to
was-
mitigate.
It was Ren's shadow. I watched it slash him.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
It was pretty funny.
Like, when that tank buster goes wrong, it goes wrong like no tank buster ever has.
Yeah.
Except I guess Crypt Keeper and Scenario. Or not Scenario, Serio. Serio goes real bad.
True. Oh my goodness. My veil's ready. I need to get to 200,000 health before the crunch. When I at least have one picture with 200,000 health.
If we have not reached 200,000 HP before 6.0. it meant
we're doing something wrong.
yeah, it would. Like honestly, if it's August 2021 and we still haven't cleared E10, just buy an extra cryptography piece that's not this.
Oh.
Time to get more Jack Daniels.
I want pizza so bad.
Same though. I normally order pizza for Friday raid nights, and
Why didn't you?
because I forgot.
How do you forget about pizza?
Because you went from a meeting to an announcement?
Yeah, I went meeting announcement raids.
Jack Daniels.
I'm ordering pizza. Fuck it.
You could
would
buy
absolutely. I would absolutely order pizza if it wasn't 11 o'clock at night.
Welcome back. We were talking about pizza.
Ready checks your rent stops watching the teaser for the 27th time.
The music is so damn good for that.
It is.
It really is, yeah.
You can stop? Well, that's good.
Ice King.
Where'd he go?
He's coming over to steal some brisket, I know it.
Right?
I was glad to say that, man.
Hang on.
Children's. Yeah, because what, supposedly we're getting 16 this year?
Yeah.
The rumor.
Oh, are we getting it this year?
That's the rumor.
Oh, wow. I thought that would have been further away than that.
The rumor
That'd
is
be
end
nice.
of year though.
Well, right.
Still, that'd be nice.
Like December launch type thing. Because we'll get Definitive Edition 7 Remake in 2 months. Then we'll get Endwalker in probably September. And then 16 coming out for holiday season when hopefully stock on next-gen consoles is in a reasonable state.
Doesn't have as many assholes taking them and reselling them. Like
I'm back.
Dicks.
Welcome back.
Neon's not
Either.
very happy right now.
Oh no.
Have you tried showing him the teaser?
I don't think anything but sitting in my lap.
Jack Daniels.
Countdown going out.
I think that's
For
fine.
him or the child?
Yes, for me. Child doesn't deserve Jack Daniels. Oh
child.
shoot. Sorry, Jet.
Just a little bit onto the guns. Good.
I'm trying some new things and I need to see.
Off the shadow.
Off the shadow.
Get away.
I think I have a new plan for how to properly embolden my opener.
How to properly embolden your opener?
Yeah, make my opener embolden friendly. Left.
Left.
Yay!
I know what I'm about.
And pre-producing clock during. Now let's go to them.
Ooh, I almost went too early and almost got hit by a shadow. That was my bad.
Fatality.
Friend time.
Remember, Raina, we're not healing after this. At least no DP.
Oh shit.
Thanks, healers.
Get out of here. Good attack, right?
I can pull it in the left.
To the left.
Get it.
Left.
Someone
Lynn? Okay.
Back.
Knock back. B-Dog.
See. Holy shit, we have to get it.
I think got damage in.
Did I?
Without dying,
Yeah.
it's impressive.
Hey. Oh, we got
Adam?
this one. I
Things
thought
out.
you did. Yeah, you did. I'm in a little bit of pain.
Nah, you're fine. Blue blue line.
I feel fine.
Off the shadow.
Oh, there it is.
We're popping.
Oh shit.
What?
On the shadow.
Flip. Flip. On.
See?
Flip. Out.
How did that? Oh, I had full jump. I don't like that.
Oh, that did like no damage.
Yeah, I have to have mitigations up for that one.
Yeah, I threw
Pretty
my
sweet.
Rampart Sentinel at him.
Alright, find your buddy. DPS
Tank
that
healers?
first.
Tank healers?
Oh, thank you. It is left. In.
Stick with that last, like, millisecond.
Gotta make it nice and spicy.
Right. Ren, you are
Oh, I don't
fine.
even have to move. Nice.
Ren, you are fine.
Here. Oh,
How did I get hit?
Ren was
You
too
were
far in.
barely at.
Oh,
Fox, fox, fox.
oh, yeah, that's right. I was too busy being angry at the game, being an asshole.
In.
Rumble orbs.
Get ready for knockback. Get ready for knockback.
Alright.
I'm getting 2. Knockback.
Oh, I see mine at 3.
I see mine at 1.
Hi, Reyna. Bye, Reyna.
Oh!
Yeah, right. Knockback wore off. That's unfortunate.
Gosh.
Oh, the shadows. Yeah.
I roasted that.
Okay. Stance off. Deep Shadow Nova. I got this.
I have missionary to big missionary stand.
Giggity.
Big fan of the missionary.
Shackled.
Alright, shackled
take
apart.
it as well.
Okay.
Hi,
Scans.
himself.
Can't. Go south. Can't. Go south.
I am.
Okay.
Still
I
doing
am
hard
going
conference?
to go to D.
So we are staying.
Going to D,
south,
Sasha.
right, Raina?
I'm getting north when I swing.
I got you.
I got it.
That weirdly resolved correctly.
I like it. I like it. I also heard. Deep Shadow.
Deep Shadow Nova.
Complicated.
Dang it. I didn't get anybody with my shield myself.
Fox.
Fox, fox,
Out.
fox.
And out.
And out, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna put mine out here.
I'm supposed to uptime that one, but I didn't.
Ren.
Pitch Fog. Flux Buff.
Okay, remember not to touch any pitch fog, or
Right.
you will die.
Right. And then we're going to rotate.
Rotate.
Oh, can't. Right.
Oh, shoot.
Got the other side of it. But it's not. Apparently.
Oh, God. Chink. Oh, shit. Well.
Come to me,
Oh, Cat, you're so close.
Nice job, Jet.
Cat was so close.
Oh! I'm crying.
What am I hearing? Like some stream just started playing in the background.
I mean, my stream is going, so there's that.
Oh, it's the Final Fantasy stream.
Oh, the live light, or
Yeah, the
whatever it
letter
is.
from the producer.
Yeah.
They're getting ready for it.
What is the classic Final Fantasy ding 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 ding
The prelude.
prelude? There it is. Yeah. Just like that started playing like halfway through that fight. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
You're actually in the character selection screen.
Oh no! Oh no!
Food check.
Countdown
That's
going.
Jack Daniels got
Food
me.
check and countdown going.
Mine's about to run out.
Yeah. Everybody eat your food.
The strat seems solid though. I was able to
Got it, Joe, don't
comfortably
worry.
put my shadow with cat in one and then head to my tower.
I definitely put my shadow wherever cat was.
Yeah, so we all came to cat. So I have no idea why you're even on a 7 man, but you know.
I mean, I was on C. Oh, sorry, man.
On the shadow?
Away. Right.
Wings?
I feel protected.
That's good.
Run!
Battle.
I'm out of here. I'm
Good
out
nice
far
game.
enough away. Oh, see, there it is. God, I lost where I was.
Lockbox.
Oh, I just lost my dash. Oh.
Hey, it's all the tank.
Not friends.
Apparently we're not at this time.
Save you guys from a horrible fate.
Tank healers have it?
Left.
Get in.
DPS at it.
Left and left. Get in.
Knuckle back out there.
Or
Maybe.
Mark that
Guess
as
so.
more.
rotisserie dog. B-dog. Up a dog, if you will.
I have no mitigation. Damn it. Ow, I'm dead.
Well, no, you don't need any mitigation.
Very true. I should use your rampart for shadow.
So dumb.
Niagara Prime.
Mine.
I'm just gonna turn Tank Dance off right in that foreseeable future. Squiggly line.
Rather correct or wrong?
Oh,
You're wrong.
Ah.
Reactionary.
Oh. Implosion.
Oh, shadow.
Oh, easy clap. Wait for it. That was straight across.
Just taking this damn truck to town.
He's
Now I
done,
get it.
huh?
Oh yeah. That's how you live at the Black Main.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get out. Yeah, like right now.
Yep. And then we're gonna be doing things.
Damn it.
When...
And then I need help.
I need for the tank.
And the alpha tank.
Here's your mitigation.
Take care of my fairy, will you?
I'll trigger real good.
Void gate.
Dude.
Keep habit.
Right.
Oh, look at that.
Run! Run!
Why's Ren over here?
And come over here, the two. Come where I am,
Okay,
Ren.
clockwise.
Get in.
Which way is it? The left?
Left.
So we're good. Yay.
Get in.
Get in real close. Ooh,
Oh,
that
what
is
the fuck?
Oh, I didn't get hit by it.
I mean,
Great.
okay, we're alive. Clocks. Go. Just put it somewhere. Anywhere works. This one doesn't matter that much.
That one's red war.
Well, get ready for the knockback. Now?
Knockback.
I am... Oh, I see it! Oh! I saw mine, but I didn't get it!
And then we'll rotate him.
Sorry, Sasha. Sorry, Yeah. I even lost confetti because I screwed myself up. I got this one.
Battle?
I
Yeah, I got you. Want it back?
I'll provoke. Jackal heart. Keep south.
DPS run south. Go. Remain at a certain distance. Act melee if you can.
Jet group is gonna go where?
Questionable.
Jet group is gonna go to B.
I'm taking North Orb.
Don't go straight to B. Go to the corner.
I do that every single time. I do that every
Same.
single time. I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that, but I forget.
Shadow Nova?
And then
For a
I'm
prize?
doing so well too.
No. I run to it and then my brain goes, you should not do that.
We're gonna get out and then go to the corner. Or towers, I mean.
Where? Oh.
Quick, cat, run in the front. Pitch pod? Okay, place your pitch pod.
I think you should be dropping yours in the middle.
Right? Does it really matter?
Right? Right?
I keep pointing the wrong one, like.
Right?
I'm like
Pop your thing.
totally backwards.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Jet?
I know.
Great.
I did it right.
Jet popped my bog.
Oh, hi, Reyna.
I didn't quite make it.
Ow!
You would be going to be.
Yeah, I'm just proud that I did it right this time. I think I finally figured it out.
I forgot I was
Yeah.
going to Reyna.
So begins the live letter.
I did it right.
I almost got it. My shadow is like right on the edge of the puddle.
In other words,
I know, I did the same thing. Greed in the globals.
Yeah, I'm suspecting we found the strat that comes at the cost of melee uptime. I'm not sure necessarily what the one that comes at the cost of caster uptime looks like, but I suspect this is the one that's bad for melees.
Maybe? I mean, you can set it up that it's basically a shimmy backwards to drop your puddle. You just keep
Yeah, like it's
facing
not
the
awful.
boss.
Yes, what Kat said.
Yeah, face away from the tower when you drop your shadow, because the shadow will spawn behind you, in the direction you are facing.
Yeah, there's nothing to do where it's coming from, it's where you're facing. Make sure you're close enough, otherwise you will leave your shadow near the puddle, and that is no good.
And so you say turn away from the shadow, right? I mean, turn away from the tower, right?
You basically look at the
You
boss.
drop right behind you.
Oh, okay, good.
Also high on that.
Just
Welcome
looking. I didn't know you were back.
I'm backstreet back.
Alright.
Just eat the fettuccine and not the chili crab. According to distinction, countdown's going out.
So they're showing up a hype trailer right now. Classes, I guess.
Two. One. Attack. Good job.
Yeah, that's some more physical damage running golden eye.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, you still got hit, son of a bitch.
No,
What
left
were you
slash?
Right one?
Yeah, they left slash, I think.
Sorry. I couldn't see it, to be honest. I also messed up my computer trying to look. I'm watching cat stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That's me.
But you can leave friend time. Except me.
Fingered.
I'm alone.
I'm not sure how I feel about fingered as the call out for that.
I like it. Gotta please.
Fuck.
Well, I keep forgetting the name of it, so I keep just going with default, which is finger.
You may need to talk about your default. But honestly, keep it. It's fun.
Ow! Too close!
If I cleave the shadow, I apologize.
Oh.
Do we want to wipe it?
I have no way of protecting you, Sasha.
Don't mind the living dead. I'm still mitigating this to the best of my ability. I was afraid. I had the fears.
I got it. Darkness Unleashed. Friend time. Stay behind me.
I can't think of this one.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay, I think we might want to just wipe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That went horribly.
Bad.
I keep forgetting the out.
I'll go back to calling the out more aggressively when I start mitigating for it. I mitigate that out quite a bit.
Why?
Because if it doesn't break my TBN, I don't get the damage down.
Oh.
And I can't use the mitigations for the King Cluster, because they won't be up for the second one anyways. Countdown going out.
I saw a picture on the Lala Discord of people explaining why the melee DPS is going to be the Templar.
Templar.
Like, yeah, why the reasoning for it is.
Why that?
Because of the shirt Yoshi P was wearing. I have to go find it, but it's in there.
I tried Ren.
I'm expecting some sort of the melee would be sharing gear with the Dragoon.
I mean, what else is here?
Enough.
Doesn't Dragoon the only class that uses its own kind of armor set?
Ninja does too, with the exception of the earrings.
I thought Ninja shared with Monk.
No, Monk Samurai.
Oh, okay.
No, that was definitely right.
I was so confused there.
I was too. It was my left.
Do we?
Y'all okay over there?
I'm about to say no. I'm alive. That's Ice King's tank bust. Alright, I mitigated that with everything I got.
We might want to wipe this.
Oh no, I found the wall!
Go with me.
Cheers. What? How did... I am disappointed. Ice King?
I saw you, I stopped, I thought...
I
was ready for
you,
it.
and somehow, I was right next to you, and it's like... kaboom. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm close.
Dice can't.
The Dragoon meme apparently doesn't apply to me. Tankbuster
Yeah.
says, nah. Not today.
Watch the announcement. Crazy!
Countdown going out.
Nope.
Oh, God fucking damn it!
I guess we keep it and just try for pitch frog practice.
What happened?
My opener is completely ruined because I didn't think we would actually
walked
go with it.
too far. Yeah. Sasha, you're gonna have to pull it forward a little bit.
Yeah.
This is completely trash now.
Yep.
Yeah, he ain't rolling.
And now I don't have recitations of the
I don't even know how much difference a few seconds makes.
Well,
I saved your life!
so that was probably not the right way to resolve that Ice King.
No. Not what I intended. Hit the wrong button.
Such devastation was not your intention. There. It had to be said.
For what it's worth, if I take the first slash, I can live if we get Edge of Shadow. To rather than just focus on getting your invul now than life being good. Countdown going out.
No, we don't.
I tried for Jotan.
What are you talking about? I tried for Doton. Don't even. Oh, shit.
On.
Out of.
Right.
Bryn.
Finger.
Clock buff.
Okay, good. Far enough away. Ooh. Yeah, you almost murdered me.
Oh my god, retry off already.
Dead.
What?
You were in the hitbox. Looked like.
But I'm nowhere near. I should have been safe. That's where I'm always.
Thank you.
I wonder if
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not
slightly
sure why you
right
died
there.
from that. The right slash?
Right.
In.
Right.
Oh, right. Okay.
How to use that way too early.
Knockback.
Hi, Ren. I didn't mitigate that one on purpose because I wasn't sure if I was going to have my rampart. Hey, dog.
Hey, dog.
Okay.
Never pry. Blue line.
On.
On the setter. Missionary. Off.
Rotate.
Rotate. Out it.
Think. Gosh, I don't have Sentinel for this. No!
Well, Living Dead's out, but I'm mitigating. Hey, living.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you hold on to it for a it until your
Towers.
attacks fall.
Alright. Painkillers have it.
Right. In. Rotate. Rush. Rush. Bryn, you're good. In.
I'm invoking.
Block.
Block.
Okay, it's
Oh, shit.
Run!
Ah, shit. Yep, right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep forgetting that every time.
Sorry. I said it early, and then I saw you, and I said it again.
I heard you say clock, and for some reason it just didn't register.
Back now. Oh, Scans, you were slightly too close to me. Sorry.
On the shadow?
On?
Yeah, I was just a little bit
What?
Missionary.
Ooh, that's a really fast shield.
We're gonna get out, and then we're gonna get to a clock. Oh no, we're not. North, tank and healer south.
Tanks and healers north, DPS south.
That's just going to
No, I'm
two.
going Sasha.
Rotate.
Oh, no. Ah. I timed that all wrong.
Missionary. We're not missionary, we're prying.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, my computer played for a bit there. Out.
Out. It's Box. Go.
Block.
Put mine out here, doesn't matter. We're gonna have
Right.
one wish. Yeah,
Pop
one
goes
tower
out.
that fails.
I don't have one to pop because I was dead.
Yeah, we got you.
So I would just go ahead and stand over here where I would normally supposed to be standing.
When you need to be
my
closer to the
drop.
shadow than that.
Oh, ran over here.
You still want to be on
over
D.
there. Oh, so I,
D is going to be the tower you rotate to.
so I don't.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to go to A.
No, we swapped the direction we were rotating in to make things more consistent with partners.
So I know
Okay.
So when you say consistent with partners, so
I think I forgot the partners got swapped around, but like back when we had our old box.
yeah, we don't. That doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you rotate counterclockwise to the cardinal positions from the inner cards.
Okay,
Right.
so rotating
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah.
You'll follow the person who dropped their shadow in your tower with you.
Yeah.
Great placement though, Raina.
Yeah, we actually got it that time.
Perfect.
It's good.
Bryn, you want to be close to floor tower.
I gotta check by a mistel, but the countdown's going out.
And well, let's do check too, just in case.
Oh yeah, food check.
Or should you have to be close to floor tower? Your shadow didn't teleport in. You teleported right in front.
I'm happy.
On. Get out.
Oh, it's gonna be a close one.
Right.
Why don't I keep pressing that button?
No.
This is right above the other one.
Friend.
Alright.
What'd you say? You throwing shade, bruh?
Oh, it's just the one that doesn't want.
You can pull the boss also. That would work. That's so close.
Just don't stand south. Easy money.
That's true. I'll just stand over here. Is it over? Are we done? Okay, shut up for time. Wait. Oh my goodness. Ooh, cat.
Cat.
A myrtle.
I'm a hurt.
Paint to the tank.
Yay, friend time. Except the cat, she doesn't want to be here. Hi, Sasha.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been paid into it since after that blow.
Oh.
Yeah. Gonna be right.
Right slash, right slash. Take some time, Sasha.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cool.
Right.
Oh my god!
Knockback.
Yay.
I forgot about the knockback because blocking moving too much.
Ooh, yikes. Rumble orbs are coming and it's gonna hurt. Oh, hi, Sasha.
Alright,
Sorry.
I'm grabbing both of these. It's fine. It was not fine. It's a fun fact, by the way. I either really mistimed my Living Dead or that's true. I don't remember which one.
Are we just wiping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. I thought so, but I saw Reyna still casting reviving stuff, so it wasn't certain.
I think we're gonna take our break right now. For a couple minutes.
We only have 15 minutes left in the lockout anyways.
Yep.
Yep. Right now.
Or snacks. We'll grab snacks. Food might be a bit extreme.
I'm gonna make a whole goddamn pizza from scratch.
Roll that dough, let it rise, roll it again, let it rise again.
Yeah, I'll be
I
back
bet guess
tomorrow.
what Vin's gonna do.
Head into the local forest and hunt me a deer.
You have a forest?
No.
Make your brisket from scratch.
Yeah, that's what I
Go watch the trailer run.
I will say, the Ul'dah theme is very nostalgic. It is the place where I first started the game.
There we go. So the live letter begins 10 p.m. Pacific.
Hour.
Pacific. That means you're in my time zone right
Oh, I'm in Eastern.
Wow.
I was just checking out Twitch to see what the status was.
That was.
Or
Oh,
in all you have is jump.
I'm in like the corner all by myself. There's nobody, I think, around.
You literally live like 25 minutes away from me, Ice.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you missed exciting revelations in brisket chat.
Oh, man.
That's what happens when you choose your wife over brisket.
Well, I guess I'll have to do that again, too. Make another brisket. I'll come over and help.
I mean, I still have 12 pounds, so.
I don't know if I trust the one you recently made, so.
I'm not dead.
That's very true, which is very important. Dying is typically a sign of bad food.
Among other things.
Where is that trailer posted?
Adventure chat. Is it posted in Geese too?
Yes.
That's where Raina posted it.
Oh, oh, nice.
See the one that's in that 15 form. Rather than stream.
Why are they afraid to give us Blitzball?
Remove our pants in 7.0.
It's also okay. A big thing that like might not be like obvious here is that she actually just kept running there. Is that like this isn't only hard because of the reduced distance. It's also like it screws with your muscle memory. You know what I mean? Like I've played nurse a lot over the years, and I've kind of like learned, like okay, if I want to go this amount of distance, I have to hold my charge this amount of time. You know what I mean? And this add-on makes that all wrong. Like it's all wrong now. Like that's all out the window. It's like all your timings are all messed up. It's like if you want to even do like a half a blink is so much different because your distance or your blink distance is so short, you know? Hi, who's this? Ooh, I think he had sprint burst too. I think I got him through it. Nice. I also have to blink like right on top of their face too. If I even like miss by like a little bit, oh she doubled back. If I even miss by like just a little bit, it's like I have no chance. Where did you go? Oh god, I'm so slow and I blink so short. Why?
What the heck are you watching, Jet?
It was right here. She's creeping.
Raina, are you posting bad puns?
Look, freak out, dude. I didn't know
Reddit posted it. I really liked it.
Ha. That was good. At 50%. The burning smell means it's working. Glad we got all of the attacks for the healer. Two. I pre-order the expansion thing.
Pre-order
will.
win. Wonder what the bonuses are going to be for pre-ordering it.
Probably get the God damn it, collector's edition. probably only join. It depends on the mount. Being like, if you have to be time, I'll set it up and just stay there.
No escape! There are
Look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this crap. Come on.
Wow. Figurines. Found that meteor mask that girl had. A cushion for your chair? They're selling a Moogle cushion.
Is that on the Square Enix store?
Yeah. The Fan Festival commemorative apparel stuff. Or, well, actually. I went to the FanFest website, and at the top it has merchandise. Or merchandise.
How do I?
Aha.
Is there a way to like turn around and kick back? That thing.
I kind of want the mask.
Wait, did they make a new one? Because I just see the one that says cancelled, cancelled, cancelled.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, actually.
Oh, here it
Is
is.
it in the load still?
I got it.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah.
Got 3 figurines.
Oh, I'm glad we still get merch. I hadn't even thought about that. I was like, just.
Yeah.
Oh, those T-shirts are so cool.
Kind of want the Sin Eater one.
Just buy one of each.
Yeah.
I know. Let's see. There's a Hades one for a certain
There is a
somebody that
convenient-
likes Hades.
Yeah. And it's gonna buy up all the stock.
I like that cushion. Super cute. Face mask, of course. Probably will end up getting one though, because.
Are you and Ice King not ready, Reina?
Oh.
Sorry. We're looking at the FanFest site.
Yeah.
We have,
figured you might have
we
been.
have apparently summoned Vin.
Yeah, there's a Hades shirt on the FanFest site, but we're readying up. Go look at it later. Yeah, I'll give you one. I'm ready.
The new Nier screenshots looks dope.
Oh yeah, there's still that quest I gotta do that leads up to the last Nier thing. I forget that's there.
Go.
The replicate comes out in 2 months.
Also, there's this website. All right. So
I wouldn't doubt that, Vin, actually.
we can clear this week.
They have a mask case. That's cool. That sure beats the Ziploc bag I've been using for mask.
Yeah. I never even thought about keeping my mask in a case. I leave mine on the dashboard of my car.
I have them like in a Ziploc bag.
We didn't save A.
We didn't save
more
A.
Cool ones. So far I have 2 Plague Doctor mask and because why not? It's the plague, right?
Yeah, true.
I have all the cats.
Apparently, on my Zalera server,
Countdown going.
people are bidding on 2-hour dates with people. With a starting price at 250,000 gil.
Way too much.
Give you tree pity.
Give you $60. How much the dinner's gonna cost?
How dope? How dope?
Right. Well.
Hang it. Shadow's Edge. Single Buster. Ow, that hurt.
Oh, 90K on that one.
Yeah.
For that 100K.
Right flat. Right flat, left flat, left flat.
Get ready for knockback.
Knockback.
I hit like every button except short fast.
Oh. Jungle Orb time.
I have P. B-Dog.
Where
we going? See?
Oh, was that only 2?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we have 3 there.
No?
Enough? I wasn't like 90% sure.
Wiggly line.
Got it. Fine.
Oh, for sure.
Oh no, that's a squiggly line. Ooh, that's fun.
Arte.
Nova. Oh, that was mine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Aww.
Got it.
Oh, easy clap. Shadow Nova. Oh. Wait.
Out.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Think.
Thank you.
That is good.
Clock, please.
Tower first.
Towers, right, okay. Technically, you can go to your clock if that helps. DPS first.
D7.
Right.
Oh, I'm exactly where I need to be.
That was me.
You didn't touch power.
I think I was late.
Okay. Right.
So now clock.
I'm glad you say that because I keep forgetting that every time.
Here.
Knockback. Knockback.
Oh! Okay, I'm good. Eat.
Oh, were we on the wrong side, Raina?
I think so.
The healer
I
stack.
had trouble seeing it, so I sort of followed the healer.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, they're both east side.
Oh, thanks, healers. North. Oh, hey, he recentered himself for me. Sweet.
That is very consistent.
Oh, I was too far away.
See.
I see what
I'll get the orb.
Okay. I'm alive.
Hi, folks.
I got you, don't worry.
Hi, missionary.
Frick. Out. Yep,
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, out.
Clock.
Pitch bog.
Clock.
Fuck.
Right class. Right.
Oh, what the? Oh, I got mixed up on the borders. Yeah.
Okay, Potter puddle.
Take that part.
Can. Try and at least do it once. For a little bit.
It's hard to see those shadows.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hi, Ren's ghost. Oh, front tower.
Oh god, no.
It's a big ouchie.
Ren, you put your ghost in the wrong one. I mean, technically it worked. If that helps. Oh, I see. Pop 2 puddles, get 2 shadows.
There were a lot of dead people around, so not everyone could pop puddles.
I'm wondering, can you pop 2 puddles and get 2 shadows?
You will not get a second shadow.
Oh, okay. Bigger damage.
Countdown going out.
Let's continue what I'm doing. Drinking.
Whoa!
That was me.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Too early. Back out. Back out.
Support.
Nice. I like how your backflip doesn't care. The instant you hit the death wall, you're just on the ground.
Slam.
Okay, time to shut down. It started.
Alright.
Countdown going out. Off the shadow. Out. Right slash.
Right.
Shadow charge.
I'm alive. I'm barely alive.
My bad, Rena.
Okay.
I mean, you're only hurting yourself, really. Oh, Flash is dead. Oh.
Living got a pop.
Can't help. What is this? I don't know. Shadow's Edge.
Tanks and healers.
Mostly. Kind of.
50-50, I believe. Less.
Oh, were there that many people dead?
Tank
I
and
didn't
healer.
know.
Let's run double duty.
I'm slain.
Nature.
It looks like left. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's left.
I fucked that up. We all fucked that up.
Wait, that was left.
We had 3 go through the middle. So I know I fucked it up.
Should I do one last pull for raids?
Sure.
My spider
Alright.
friend approves.
Glad to hear it.
Literally, I have
Countdown
a
going.
spider that's just been sitting on my wall since yesterday, chilling.
I am less glad to hear it in retrospect. I off the 7.
Out.
Left last. They both protect me and tell me I'm in danger at the same time. Yeah. Friend.
Finger.
Box. I probably made you anything a bit there. I'm in danger.
Friends. Okay.
Tank healers per tank healers. Right slash. Get in. Left slash.
Oh wait, left slash. Shit. Okay.
We're good. Get in.
Timing.
Oh, how the he's got to be good. But okay. Okay, whatever.
Ready for a knockback?
Knockback.
More orbs. Here. Rotisserie dog. Hey dog.
Hey dog. Walked into a box. B, probably. I'm bad at this.
Yeah, it's B.
Ice King.
Yep, I know.
Magneto. Higher price.
Line time.
Wiggle.
Off the shadow.
Off the shadow. Missionary.
Right.
Parasol. Off shadow. Rotate. Red pride.
Out.
Get out. I did that before.
I'm gonna need a little help.
I think. Begin on Ice King. Friends.
Stinger.
Block. Or no towers. That's right, towers.
Towers.
Find your buddy now before it's too late.
Healers have it. Left.
Tower
tank. Baby cap.
Rotate clockwise. Left slash.
Getting power. Get in.
Pitch fog. Clock.
Pitch fog. Clock.
Garuda, how did you get here?
Then it's time for the merry-go-round again.
No, it's orb. Just knock back. Knock back
Orb.
now. I'm getting the 4 orb.
I'm at 2 already. I ran by Ren. Off the shadow.
Alpha shadow.
And we're rotating counterclockwise. Nova, you got this one.
Missionary.
Wait.
Did we get out soon?
Back apart.
No, it's back over.
Thanks, healers north.
Healers north, east, south. Wiggle.
Big counter. So you don't want to do. Shit.
I think we got it.
Yeah, but
What? How'd that work?
Deep Shadow
Take it.
Nova?
Whatever.
For a prizeful.
Felt like I was alone and I didn't die.
Hey, you used 2 mitigations to not die, so I got hit by one of the poles. That was dumb. Out.
Nope.
Head up.
Pitch bug.
Pitch bug. Fuck.
Fuck.
Carousel with sword. Is right slash. Rotate.
Go all the way across. Oh. Hey, go pop your shadows. And remember, don't be close to them if you can help it.
Get ready to drop your shadow. I was facing the wrong way like a dumb.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
We got him down to 21%.
We're
so close.
Our first and our last run.
Nice.
2% difference.
But it teleported in front of me.
You might have like snapped like to target something.
That's true. If you let out a heal or something.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Because we have that, and then we have towers with buddies.
Yeah.
I
And then we have
assume we
something
just.
after that.
And I don't know after that because I don't think.
Because the towers were on inner cards, so you might as well rotate clockwise.
So what we're gonna do, because the 4 towers that come after this are the ones where you have
anchored.
buddies.
Yeah, your target. We're assuming it's going to be tank and a healer, or tanks and healers to DPS, but it's random, so.
But we'll probably have each deep assigned a tower, and then the tank and healer just finds the person you're tethered to and gives them a hug.
Oh, okay. What?
Run that one by me again? Oh, okay. My fetish, that is not.
Don't start dumping for Sasha. That's just gross.
Alright. Good job, everybody. Next week for sure.
Now, I never actually watched that video, but that would imply that the potatoes are doing weird things to cats, right? If there's 1 cat and 2 potatoes?
I thought the 2 potatoes was something else.
God. Anyway, it's time to leave.
Time to leave.
I haven't eaten all day because I apparently. You were on YouTube, oh my goodness. Can't tell.
Bye, Jet.
Hi, Jet.
So, with next week being what, the FIFA thing? We're gonna wait till then to look it up, all the rest of it up if we don't clear it by then? Or are we doing that this week? I'm not sure how that goes.
By our rules, we would look up how to do towers, because we have spent a week progging it. Kinda up to people how we want to do that. I don't know, like... Is the static rule? I'm fairly confident we have a strat that works for it. And as Scans mentioned, after next week, you are good to clear E10 on your own any week we don't clear the static. So...
Right, so we still stick to viewing up to towers, or what? That's what I'm just trying to figure out, is all. Because either way, it looks like we're pretty close to the end of the fight, and even if you look on the videos, that point on, there's only like usually about 2 or 3 minutes left in the videos for that part, by the time we get to that part, so I don't know.
You'll watch how to do towers.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, we can definitely clear it next week, provided that there isn't any sort of mechanic that's even more complicated than this afterwards.
Yeah, I will just be cleaning it up. I suspect we are not able to let any tower fail to resolve.
Oh yeah.
Because if a damage down is actually 40%, I suspect that the entire party getting minus 40% damage for half a minute is going to be not friendly with Enrage. But that's just cleaning it up. We'll know the fight. We just gotta get it done.
Yeah. I think the cat will stop.
Alrighty, you take care of yourself, cat.
Night.
Night.
Oh.
H-O?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I will say, I'm also gonna try to find this thing so that I can eat something. All my clients up to 80 before new expansion so that I can get them all up to 90 without having to pay for.
Then you're gonna have to figure out how to get a giant moon whale.
That's easy. Buy it.
Throw the money at the screen.
Oh, is it one of those things?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a commemorative thing. I think it'll only be for sale during the Fan Fest. But I don't know.
Ooh. They also have a face mask with all the job icons on it. Definitely getting that.
I
Just
saw
looking at all this merchandise.
the original. I don't know if that does Paladin.
So, on one hand, I want to say it's a moon class. On the other hand, unless they're being mean like they were in Heavensward, you can unlock it without ever going to the mail.
Yeah.
Because if it was actually on the moon, it would require you to have reached 6.0 to unlock it, which is something that's only true of the Heavensward classes.
The Templar really sounds like a Paladin.
It's because Templars are, like, I don't know any Final Fantasy Templars, but Templar as a class historically resembles Paladin greatly.
Yeah.
Like, called a Holy Knight.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who are going, oh, I wonder if they were going to have a melee caster almost, because they said they're dividing things into Fizz range, Fizz melee, and magic feats, as opposed to Fizz range, Fizz melee, and caster.
Yeah.
I don't know if I find that argument worth putting weight in, but I know there's people who are betting on us getting like a melee, a magic deeps.
That is the Templar then.
You can't. They're not going to give us a Sword and Shield class next to Paladin. I don't know if Templars actually use Sword and Shield in Final Fantasy. I don't know any Final Fantasy Templars, but
Well,
They're gonna give white mages a shield back again.
I'm gonna give Black Mage's shield back.
Looks
And
like
shield
Oh,
gland
black
is maybe a
mages have
cat.
shield too?
Yeah.
And a cat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It always weirds me
One-headed
out.
One-headed wand or whatever.
Yeah, you had a
Yeah,
one-handed
cat
one.
minion.
Then they realized it was bad and dumb.
Yeah.
Would
And
you
full
prefer your
body
deeps
armor.
to come in full deeps, or less deeps, but more survivable should your tank die.
Well, that's good to know. We are so close to the end of this fight. Jesus.
We really are.
We're probably about 10 seconds from being done with any new mechanics.
But yeah, I am curious and I guess a bit worried that having two healers who are explicitly competing against each other for the role is going to make there be a good healer and a bad healer for each half.
Yeah, because that seems to be like how it happens with the player-created meta, where it, like, one healer just kind of gets shoved to the side.
Like, right now it's probably the most balanced it's ever been, because all three are good deeps, and any combination works fine. You can have a Scholar Astro work just fine by each other, you can have, I mean, I suspect you know what combination working fine means, but... But once we have... Oh, you can go?
Oh, I just said it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, like, I'm hard-pressed to believe there's not just going to be, this is the shield healer that contributes more party deep, so this is the shield healer you bring.
I mean, that's just how it always is. And
Isn't
when it's planned, and if it's a preformed party, it's not like there's gonna be a limitation that you have to have a shield and a regular healer. That's only for queues.
Yeah.
I'd be curious if they're like, yeah, the double shield healer, the double regen healers is the way to go.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see double regen healer being the way to go. It has a tendency of being true once you are sufficiently, like, healthy for savages.
True.
It's not true for the ultimates, but the general principle is if you don't actually
I
die
will be
without
ending my
shields, you
stream
don't
here.
want them.
Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think it's such a hard time just coming up with a new healer because of Astro that the change to it is kind of like almost expected now. So it is.
What did they say the change was, besides that they were changing it?